Yo, what's going on, Dirt Nerds? Start to you guys' week. That's right, we're back in the pit. You guys know what's going on over here on Mine Rescue. That's right, that's right. Whether you're watching on vertical, whether you're watching on horizontal or Twitch, much love, everybody. You guys are had a great weekend. I know I am back. Had a good, I guess, one day off, I guess. But it was good. Went out, watched a movie. Didn't watch the movie I was expecting, but you know. We went and watched Roof Man. It was actually a pretty good movie. But yeah, just kind of kick back. Make sure you guys come in chat. Make sure you guys say what's up. And we will be kind of chatting. Let's listen to people roll. And I'm just going to take some questions and we'll go over what we're doing for today in the mine. Kind of explain a little things here and there. We'll go over the numbers of what we mined last time. All that good stuff. You guys know the intros here. We got Grumpy Man. We got Scary Terry's Paintball World. King Thing. Got Dead Souls. We got Maker. What's up, man? We got Pascal. We got Specs over here dropping the subscribe over here, buddy. Tier 1. Appreciate that, man. As well as Large Scooter with the raid. I'll make sure I pronounce his name right. With the party, with the raid of 4. Thank you much, brother. Appreciate that, man. Holy cow, look at the size of that cut. What's up, Honest? What's up, everybody? Emma, what's up, guys? Well, let me get my questions thing here going on. Let me show you if I literally just had a problem with OBS and I had to redo a whole bunch of my coding and scripts, and let's see if that works today. Yes, it does. Will this game be translated into Russian? That question was actually answered by the developer on the last podcast that we had. So the answer to that is yes, but they need people that speak fluent Russian and know all those, you know, can translate pretty much, because it's kind of a community project, right? So if you can translate and help translate, the Russian community needs to step up, right? So that's how a lot of developers do it. So they need at least 3 or 4 people doing that as far as every different language, so that way they can get those things going on. So if you really want to help out with the game, that is one way that you can do it. Let's see here. Just watched the last podcast, some cool news and ideas. Yeah, I mean, that's all the podcasts are for. The podcast, like I said, as you guys probably got the hint if that was the first podcast that you guys watched, it is very... Even the things that a Christian are saying are theory crafting. It's not necessarily, it's coming into the game right now, and we're all just having fun talking about the game as fans. That's it, right? So the podcasts aren't like an official source of news, but it's just more along the lines of getting in the head of the developer, right? So, yeah, so that, I mean, people just need to understand that that's not like it is official but not official, you know, type of thing. You know, it's just having fun and talking about the game. 1 second here. 1 sec. I gotta chat with these guys for 2 seconds. That hole doesn't need to be filled in, guys. Right there.
I told him he could just push into it to clear it fast. But...
Okay. Yeah, I was just saying, because that's just gonna build up our stuff. So. Okay. Yeah. You need to know the mining industry terms too, Christian said. You need to know mining industrial terms? Me? I think I do an okay job. I'm not really giving a crap. I'm not pulling out my info handbook, all right? No, not for a video game. Not happening. It's not happening. Not pulling out my OSHA compliance, nothing. Not happening. You know why I'm not doing it? I'll be honest with you guys. Because you guys are potatoes, and you wouldn't understand anyways. So there's no way I'm taking that much effort in anything that I do. All right, let's be honest here, boys. It's Monday. I'm ready to rage. No, I'm just kidding. 3 baggers now. We are just doing some slight cleanup with a few of them. This one's not running down here today, and this top one's just going to be clearing through where we start with this cut layer at the top. All right, so we did a lot of sectioning over here. And then we're going to be clearing up that line with that one over there with the loader crew. Kind of smash that down a little faster. So I got to get in here and get chatting with these guys. Here. What's up, Iron Eye? What's up, buddy? Potatoes? Cheek of the man. But I have my OSHA cert. But it's Tuesday? Whatever, Shane. Billions. Because causing problems in every neighborhood. How dare you guys? What's up, Dirt Nerds? What's up, Tommy? People rolling here. let's see here. Bear Creek, is there ever a plan for tuning sluices, like adjusting the pitch? I don't know. I mean, the only thing that I know is from looking at what you guys saw on the when Christian and I did that stream, then he showcased that thing for the first time, was the introduction. It looks like they're coming out with a standalone wash plant. Now, I don't know the intricacies or the details of that. That's all I know, as much as you guys do. Right? So they're being pretty like secretive of what they're putting out here soon. So can somebody pretty much give a brief explanation to Daima? Because I don't speak obviously Russian. Can you guys pretty much give them a brief what I've just kind of said, that they need to join the Discord, they need to help translate the game because it's a community driven thing, kind of thing, so to speak? Appreciate that, mods, or anybody in chat, really. I could just explain it 50 more times and still not understand. Iron, thank you much for those bits, man. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, considering it seems like a majority of the community hates realism, from what I've been hearing, who knows? You know what I mean? I don't know. I mean, it's hard to say, right? The word around the street is that everybody hates the realism of this game, so not sure. What's up, Christopher? I'm not sure. I honestly don't know, right? I stopped advocating, as you guys know, a long time ago, for any changes in the game because people just freak out if I say anything. So I'm on the back burner now as far as even saying anything that this game should have or possibly how things should be tuned. I honestly don't care to get into fights or arguments with people that have no clue what they're talking about. So I gave up. I know people, you guys should be like, don't give in to haters, but I just don't care. I don't care to fight. I have other things to do. Right. So no, I barely speak English. That's true. Yeah. Is there any way to turn your mouse sensitivity down? Is there a mouse? Is there a mouse sensitivity slider? But no, I don't think I've even looked. Probably is some way. You thought Dobie's message was spam? No, it's just getting people that want to come in and play with us, stuff like that. It's a total shame as well. Enjoyed your honest reviews on the last videos. Yeah, I'm always going to remain honest, but I'm never going to. I try not to put anything that I want into the game at all. And if I do, I always literally will copy your messages from the streams. Pretty much this last year and a half, 2 years, because for a long time it was only me. I was the only one of the only testers that was actually even doing anything, right? So, I'm being open and honest as I possibly can with you guys. I take all of your guys' comments and stuff like that, whether I disagree with them or not, and I don't like them. It's still your opinions, and I still put them in. If one of the developers does ask me by any chance, how do you guys feel about this? It's not my opinion that I'm looking for. It's everybody's opinion, right? So, but lately, as you guys tell, there's so many freaking haters and stuff, and it's just garbage. So I just don't care to get involved in that side of things because they're irrational. They have no rational brain to even have a decent conversation to begin with. So there's no point. There's just none. And I just keep getting more and more conflict and drama anytime I try to even suggest something based upon the community's suggestions as a whole. So I just don't want to get involved anymore. I'd rather just play the game, have fun, and showcase the things and stuff like that, right? So, but I'm in a great place. I mean, I've already came to these realizations months and months ago, and no, I'm having a good time with it, right? I just want to showcase the game, have fun, promote it, and test where I'm needed, right? So, probably won't be joining today. It's all good, brother. Kick back and relax. Will there be any new machines in the normal peeps beta version? In the normal people's beta version? You mean the latest beta for players? If I did know, I couldn't tell you. Gonna have to wait and see. Yep, cannot reason with the irrational. Exactly. Cannot. You love this game, man? Makes you feel like it's escape from reality? Absolutely, same here. There's always gonna be haters no matter where you go. Exactly. Yeah, I know. I know a lot of you guys tell me that all the time. Don't give in, whatever. I'm not really giving in. I just don't have the time because there's so many things that I'm doing behind the scenes that I cannot talk about that have nothing to do with this game. Stuff to do with my own stuff. You know? So I just don't have the time to try to explain things better or more in depth because there's no point. People want to hate, they're going to hate. So I'd rather not waste my time doing that and just talk with you guys normally like I always have for years on my live streams, right? So being upfront, honest, you know, all those things, right? Is what it is. People believe what they want to believe. You know, Split's doing magical things. You know, right? Yeah, we'll be getting started here in a second. Grumpy, can you throw up the numbers? I know. Spacecraft confirmed. Oh, man. I mean, also, too, people have to understand it. Even because I do podcasts with the developer and I'm a tester, all my information is unofficial. Unless it comes from the developer, it's unofficial. And I've never stated that my information is official. Right? Like, if this is 100% the way, because I don't even know. They could change things at the last minute. You know what I mean? So, and not say anything to anybody. As most of you guys that have been watching my channel know. Hey, chat. How long do I normally get before an update comes out to beta? If you've been watching for a long time, you should know. It's been the same routine for 3 years. What's the answer? You guys know, chat. Spam it in the chat. What's the answer? Chat's like, I guess less than a week. Yep. The bagger came out like a day after your first stream. Yeah. I mean, typically I only ever get like at least maybe like 3 days. And I get maybe 2 days at most to work on what I have to showcase you guys. So because my priority as a tester is not to make content during that time, it is to actually test the game, right? Testing comes before my content in my channel. It always has, right? So that's why sometimes I don't do anything because I get no time, right? And then this time I had a little bit more time than normal, right? So I had maybe like 5 days, literally 5 days. So yeah, it's sometimes I get more time, sometimes I don't get any, you know. So I give up. I give up. That's it. Life is just troll as hell. Their goal is to break the game and to have Christian fix it. No, my goal actually as an internal tester is to get the update out as fast as I possibly can to you guys. But Christian can move on to the next phase of his game. That's my goal as a tester. It's not going to be perfect. It's not going to be perfectly balanced. It's not going to be perfectly tuned. That is not up to my discretion or anything like that, right? So, yeah. All right, you guys ready to see some mining going on? Because I want to use the dozer a little bit, and we'll kind of get down with these guys. But just kind of want to let some people roll in here. Hopefully, like I said, hopefully you guys had a great weekend. Let's see here. Damn, there's already 100 of you guys watching right now. What in the hell on a Monday? What are you guys doing? What you guys doing? You guys know I need to get a little bit of that serious talk out of the way in the beginning of a stream nowadays. I think that's what it is. I don't do it enough in the beginning while we're letting people kind of roll in. Kind of like set the tone for the day. You know, let me get my derps out, you know. All I know is stop DMing me. Okay? Stop it. Stop DMing me. I don't have faster baggers than you guys, and I cannot make yours faster. Okay? I can't believe I had to make a public announcement about that in the damn NMC Discord. Okay? Stop it. they're not faster than yours. All right? Just stop. No DM. Stop it. Right, I'm getting here with these guys. Enough talking with you guys. That's it.
Controls are fun.
All right, nerds. All right. Okay.
My number's
I mean,
just
you
not
can be a
found.
great and a pain in the ass at the same time. No, it's all good. I'm just messing today, by the way. If you don't, you're not guessing, I'm just messing. It's Monday. It's Monday.
Now we're
You're just gonna get. I already got a crap load of DMs. People have been going around telling people that I have like, faster baggers and all kinds of garbage. So people have been DMing me all damn night long.
I think it's just jealous people.
Yeah. I don't know.
They're only a split second faster.
They're only 0.0001% faster, and that's because my computer's faster. What do you want from me?
There's a special developer build that's faster than everybody else. But you can only see if you're on the same version. What's not true? You can do it over. I mean, just
Dude.
craziness.
Oh yeah, I guess it's because they think I have dev mode turned on. Actually, you want to know something funny? Is developer mode is... Where's it out here? Oh, I don't even have it activated. Because I don't need to, because 16 players is for everybody now, because we already did the testing for 6 months. So I don't have to play with developer mode when I'm playing on latest beta for players. It hasn't been there for a long time. So guess what? That means I'm on the same version as you ding-dongs. Gosh, stop blowing my damn inbox up. Holy crap. That's it.
Drop you on full.
ChatGPT
Oh,
responses
good.
from now on. That's it.
Thomas, I'm full.
Yeah, now I can actually show you guys my damn UI and stuff half the time. You know how annoying that was? I can't show you what's in here because I'm going to leak the launch codes of everything all the time. Ugh. What do we got going on over here? You're starting this line?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna
Okay.
push that. Whoa. And my protein shake's not sitting right. I asked for a faster bagger too. I mean, you can ask for one, but it doesn't get changed. Okay, let's see.
I would
So,
love to.
But
I would love to see a slight speed improvement when
Boo.
the bagger's not running.
no,
like
I agree.
For turning back.
I agree.
That would be nice. Just
No,
a slight speed increase.
Yeah, when it's not being operated, I 100% agree. I think the boom speed could go up at least by about 25% when it's not being used. 100%. But while it's on, I think it's actually too fast because it's more arcadey right now than it is realism. So making it faster would only cause a problem with the game because you're trying to move too many voxels, and we all see what happens when that happens, right? So, and Christian even talked about that on the podcast, remember? He goes, we can't make them any faster. If we do, it's going to break the game. Right? So, yeah, people just need to chill out. Make sure you remove the dashes when using ChatGPT. No.
Good, Thomas.
No, I'm 100% leaving my dashes in because that's how people know that I don't give a shit anymore. Nope, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it, turd nerd. Not happening. Just to the limit. Okay, what do I need to do today? These guys are moving material. Who do we got here? Let's see what we got. Everybody's working? Okay. Yeah, let's just make sure we got enough trucks in here for these guys. I think, just asking, will there be a Bobcat coming into the game? I believe he did talk about that. This last one. I think he said that anything that you guys want, eventually it could potentially be in the game. It's just a matter of when, right? So, I'm really tied up because we got to finish that wall first, and this bagger has to move this way, guys. So, I'm just trying to think whether or not what you need, Split, is make a fake apology video. Your channel will explode. True. No, I'm quitting the game for this reason. It's because Christian flicked me in the left testy or something like that. You know, at the very end, I give the actual reason, like I'm in tears and like, you know, and then at the very end, I say what it actually was, but I'm like muttering through the whole thing, like kind of like half crying, like my lip is like quivering a little bit. And at the very end, it's because Christian flicked me in the left nut or something, you know? Right? And then at the very, very, very end, I'm like, yeah, I just need you guys to donate because my cats need to eat this month.
You need to throw a picture of the cats up.
Like, what? This chat, I don't even know anymore, man. Never ends, right? Like, holy cow.
Grumpy, can you swing a little to the right?
Can you tell me a simple wash plant to just save like $400,000? My production tutorial video is pretty much spot on with that. It's actually cheaper than 400K, I think. Something around there. Yeah, I have the productions tutorial video is like one of the most basic plants on the internet. Hi, do you have to operate each machinery yourself? Yes, you do. Or have friends. There's no AI to operate. This game is 100%. You got to do all the work yourself. Let's see, so you're going to cut in here, right? And so
I do think autonomous trucks would be a good update in the future.
I think course play would be the best course of action for the devs as far as building it as quickly as possible. Right? Like, you know, course play where you set the dots yourself. So it's not it's not autonomous. It's more just in-game scripting as a mod based, so to speak. So you just set a route and then you set it close to your wall face. You're still going to have to get out and you know, put the truck next to the wall so you fill it, and then you tell it to go down its path and go dump and come back. Right? But that would still be a massive improvement for single players that don't want to use belt lines, right?
Tell you what we really need is this ramp over here widened out a little bit so 2 trucks can pass.
No, auto drive. Is it called auto drive now, or I thought it was called course play? Back when I was using it, it was called course play.
So course play did really well in the fields, and then you had to manually make the course once, and it would drive. Auto drive, you set up nodes and made like a road system, and told it where items were and sent it between them.
Okay, yeah. So pretty much a cross between both. But we just need it in its simple form, right? What's up, Squigs?
Oh, and I'm back. Hello, everyone, again.
Howdy, howdy. Yeah, so something along those lines, right? Like, I think that would probably be the fastest way to get them in, because we all know that when people say AI, they're not really meaning AI, they're meaning scripts, right? Like, I think the word AI is overused in a lot of these circumstances. Auto drive, like Satisfactory? Yeah, Satisfactory would work as well, too. But you gotta think, your cut's always changing, right? So you would probably have to get out and go jump in your truck and then park it, like I was saying. Probably be the easiest way to do it. There's a million different names to call it because devs like to call the same thing different things to make themselves seem cool. You know?
It'd be all right if you, so say you're down in like your pit here, and you have like a designated area where you park the truck where the auto drive takes over, drives it all the way up out the pit, tips it, brings it all the way back down, then you just move it to the cut face where you want it.
Yeah. That's pretty much exactly what I'm saying.
All right. I missed part of the conversation.
Yeah. I mean, I just said it, so, like...
Oh.
just not listening, right? Okay.
No, I'm just gonna go back to sleep.
I'm like, I think I just said that, but I don't, maybe... Now I'm questioning myself. Yep. We've all seen the wash plants and Terraform and stuff like that. It's been out for quite a while. Let's see. So you're just gonna hop down that, I guess?
Yeah.
That trench once you cut it out?
Would.
Yeah. Trying to figure out what the plan was here.
Yeah, have to overload this truck.
You might want to back up then, just saying, and cut backwards and scrape this out then, because you're not going to have room. Your boom's going to be too long. We're very fit in there. Oh, yeah. I've known about that stuff for a while. I actually reached out to them a long time ago, but they wouldn't let anybody showcase it at all or anything like over like a year or two. Unless they just don't check their emails or whatnot, but I was like, oh, hey, look, your work looks really good. I like it. Be kind of cool to show it on my stream, give you guys a little bit more advertisement. You know? So. Another question. Solo play, going to set up the belts. Do you keep having to readjust for changing areas? Yeah, you'll have to readjust. That's why, like, if you're cutting into a wall, like going straight into it head on, you have way less readjustment than if you were cutting along the wall face cuts. But, you know, right now we're running, you know, so you have to just go straight into a wall. It's really easy. I do have a tutorial out for that, so kind of check that out a little bit. It's in there.
Thomas, can you swing the output a little to the left?
I know we've mentioned it a few times too. Is ideally you don't want to be taking 180 degree cut, because at 180 degrees you start not cutting as much. So
yeah. But we're doing a lot of ground flattening because these things are like the ultimate ground flattening machines right now in the game. They do the best job.
That they are.
Yeah. Anybody ask me in the future, how do you get your ground so cut? We're just gonna say the baggers.
Yep, Grumpy, I'm done.
let's have a look at that ramp over here where the trucks are going and see if you can maybe widen that up just a little bit. Because sometimes they get stuck. Not
Oh, you need me to do a little push?
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe make it wide enough where two trucks can pass.
Yeah, I can push this. No big deal.
I think that'll
remove
help
that.
a little bit.
Oh, I want to ask something too. I don't know why, but every time I'm loading the game, some of the machines, everything in my inventory, why is that? Oh, probably because it might have fell through the world and then it puts it back in your inventory. That's the only mechanic in the game that I would know of that's causing that to happen. Would be that. Alright guys, bear with me for a second if it's causing any lag. I'm gonna try and get this dozer tuned in here today and get some dozer work done. I don't want to impede these trucks though, so.
Probably this bit on my right here, Split.
Split, I'm gonna leave the truck down here and grab the roller.
Okay. Not being aggressive enough today. Whoa. Calm down there, buddy. There we go. Now we're getting a little push here. Aren't you still sore from dozing? Dozer is my favorite thing in this game. Like, even if it's not like the best, I still like moving or deleting material. It doesn't care. It's just, I don't know. I love the dozers. Even when they were completely super hot dog trash garbage, and there's been a few builds that were 10 times worse than it is right now, I still like using them to push material around or delete material, however you want to look at it. You're still fighting with the dozer? It'll take time. Once you find that right thing, you'll get it. A couple of them do.
When you're dozing, are you constantly adjusting the angle of the blade from the left to the right? Because that's my problem. I can never doze even, like flat. It's always like pitched.
Only if I'm talking about it as far as keyboard movements, maybe 1 or 2 taps to the left or the right, and only for a few seconds of push, because once it flattens out, I try to go back to center. Like just 1, 2, tap, tap, 1, 2, tap, tap. Right, so it's just gonna follow where your chassis was about 10 feet or 2 feet back. Right, so if you're constantly adjusting, then your cut's always gonna be doing the same thing, right? And you gotta stop that. You have to try to get as flat as possible right off the bat.
The best advice I've ever gotten.
It's all the new loot. Need back up. Thank you. Back up.
Governor, you should be able to go down.
By the way, guys, I have a special dozer that you guys don't have. Yeah, that's why it's really easy for me to use the dozer.
No, it's just the person driving it. He's special.
Nah, dude, I got my dev build on right now.
You know I put the numbers up a long time ago, right?
Oh. Didn't know. My bad. Sure, I'm sure they
Grumpy
were
full.
Well, now you got me building this road. Widen it out, so give me a second. We'll give them the numbers from last stream. Sorry. My bad.
That's why I just looked over and I noticed it was still up. I thought, oh, he never been open.
The best advice I ever got on the dozer was go to sequential and cut only in first gear.
Yep. Here you go. I'll roll that out because it's just going to keep planing out. But if you're a super pro, you can use it in any speed. You just gotta know how to fight it. It's not the dozer you're fighting; it's actually the voxel you're battling with.
Or just have them insert a special dozer into your save for you.
Oh yeah, I mean, all my equipment's special. You know, did you know?
Dog's a little bit
Well, I mean, you got
faster and cuts a little bit better.
Yeah, you've got auto level and baggers.
Yeah, no, I got all the fun stuff you guys don't have, apparently.
Hey, Spence.
Would I ever do a time lapse of these builds, start to finish? Soon? But I can't start to finish this one because, well, the views would be horrible and. Like, view is in, like, they're all over the place. But soon. Something soon. I'm looking at building a new computer here soon, so... Yeah.
There you go, Grumpy.
Well, the one I have now is like 3 years old.
But didn't you just... I thought you just updated it though.
This one? I put a graphics card in it.
Oh, that was it?
Yeah. Yeah, that's all I did.
One more speed.
Yeah, and holy hell, the price of RAM right now is ridiculous. What the F?
I know, I like it. Scrap value's going up.
Need a truck?
Sorry, Grumpy. Wasn't paying attention. Broccoli.
You're fine.
Okay.
Terraform lock.
Yeah, Terraform is locked.
Best change ever. Still.
Shane, not the place to put in the chat, dude. Come on, bro. You should know better than that, buddy. That's wrong community, bud. Let me just double this. Oh, I can't. Never terraform locked.
Even the host forgot.
Sorry, a little distracted.
It'd be nice to think of like, if you play with somebody, they cached the last save, and then just update what was changed, rather than having to re-download the whole map each
Grumpy,
time.
don't suggest anything anymore. Big nerds rage.
Oh.
To control the influence of the game. Don't do it, Grumpy.
Horrible change.
Stop
That'd be
it.
a horrible change. Don't do it.
Horrible person. Don't you stop it.
I thought devs don't listen to grumpy people.
Pretty much the dev on the not this last podcast, but the podcast before. I literally had to do my own question. Hey Christian, how much do you actually take influence of what I say? And he says, none. Literally had to be a question because of the people that are just haters and complainers. Literally, I literally had to. It's like, you gotta be kidding me, right? Oh.
I still want cruise control.
So does Grumpy, apparently.
I'm working on it. I'm working.
So does Grumpy.
Same. Like I said,
Good to go.
doesn't need to say maps forward. Great.
Well, they used to have it. I think he'll get it back. And I think part of it is just they have so many things on the list
Yeah.
that need to get done.
I can see how it's easy overlooked. Wish they would.
Yeah, they got a lot of people
Wrong.
asking for a lot of crazy things, so I mean, I don't know.
No.
I mean, how do you guys feel like I mean, how do you guys feel like the game's actually going to go direction wise? Do you think it's going to go towards this like fantasy digging thing? It seems like a lot of people want, like, or do you guys feel like they're going to like do a good job balancing it, or do you think they're just it's you know, I don't know. I'm still up in the air. I'm like 50-50 on how it's going to actually end up.
You guys are gonna need to get a health bar and like you're gonna need to eat and drink and
No dopey.
Gonna need
no
sleep in the
no
bed.
survival.
Yes, survival, but I don't put no friendly fire off basically.
So, I mean, soy
Killed by a
lattes
dozer.
and maybe a 5% speed boost into your bagger.
I just don't know. I mean, I'm not trying to bag on it either way. I just don't know. I mean, I know these guys are. You're like, holy cow. But, like, no, I was more meaning, like, I just don't know where the direction's gonna go, right?
I'd like to see them grid off the map like Farm Sim and like have to purchase claims.
All I'm saying is they bring in fishing. I call captain.
Let's see here. I had to wait 5 minutes to send a message, but why you does always push in first? Pushing in second, third is hard on the drives? You mean like why do I just leave it on automatic? Because I'm pretty decent at it, so
Video
it doesn't
game?
it's a video game. But it doesn't I don't have a problem like most people do controlling the dozers
Before they're going.
you know, jumpiness and stuff like that. So I don't care to change it. So I just literally just press like one button, you know?
Hey, Split, is there a floating plant like right in front of my roller?
Probably. On your screen, yeah. More than likely.
Split, could you try and take out this little bit here?
Sure.
Great, you gave him more stuff to doze. Now I got more to roll.
Yeah, let's go.
This bit down here, because when you come around that corner, you do flip it sometimes.
Yeah,
I can put a roll
also
on that.
too, Damien makes a good point. The dozer does work better for the host. So if I was actually no, I can control the dozer exactly the same playing on other people's saves too. Like I've been in plenty of people's saves. You just gotta know what you're doing.
Control your reaction time. Yeah.
Yeah, like I've always trained myself to control what it's doing. Like as soon as I see something happening, like I adjust to it, right? Like right there, I had about 7 micro adjustments. You guys maybe not even notice. I saw there was gonna be an issue, so I adjusted about 7 times there within that really quick period of time. Let's see here. I think they'll go more realistic. I have another question out of our game mechanics. When I put the big hoppers in a row for the bagger, they'll actually, yes, they are actually connected. It's just that one of the lines is put there so that way you you can't snap a power input to it. They're actually still connected though.
Full grumpy.
That's why you see the animation. You're not actually.
Yeah.
You're not actually dumping stuff out. It's just an animation.
Yeah. They are aware of it, but they'd have to come up with some big long solution workaround right now, and it's not really that big of a deal. Apparently it's not really causing performance issues, so I'm not sure.
Grumpy, are you working backwards?
A little bit. I gotta make some room for my boom ahead of me. I'm fighting this ground out.
Can we load your trucks on your right side? They're kind of blocking the road.
I was just about to say that.
Yeah, I've ran dozer in real life too. I used to run a D11, so, but I have no problem running in third, first. It doesn't really matter. The movements are still the same for me. Just kidding. I have about 3,000 hours in this, 3,000 plus hours in this dozer in this game, and I've played every version of it, between the testing versions and the live versions, and
Ruined them all.
ruined them all. Matter of fact, I didn't even do any suggestions on any of them. Matter of fact, I just said leave them alone. Just leave them alone, man. Christian just being beaten up on the dozer for like 3 years, dude.
I'm full, Thomas.
My favourite iteration of the dozer was when it was the dirt balls.
Yeah, I like the dirt balls too, because then it would actually kind of like, you could actually, there was the combination between the dirt balls and the when we had cut and carry. So you could turn off the ability to cut new material and just push those balls around. But that update only lasted for about 3 weeks.
And then you broke it.
You want me in a truck or a roll?
Never was in a D8. I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Probably just a truck Spence.
Place I worked only had D11s.
There's a spare one down here still.
And a couple like small ones for like road maintenance stuff around. Not even on the site. Alright, you're not getting any wider than that. If you guys can't make it up, then I don't know what to tell you. No, we didn't work on a quarry. We did strip mining, placer mining. The company also did a little bit of hard rock as well too. Like mainly if there was a quartz vein, they would blast it and then they'd go down, and then if it was worth enough, they would hire it out to somebody else, lease it out, and take royalties. So this was, mind you, this was like over 8 years ago. Actually about 10 years now. I only worked
Yeah,
in the
come
I only
on
worked in
over
the field for 4 years. As an operator running the heavy equipment, Dozer D11 for 2 years, and 1 year on the hoe.
Sounds pretty on the alley.
First year was drill hand assistant. A little bit of rock truck action. Other than that, not much.
Oh, I haven't got up.
Yeah, so we generally ripped into if the bedrock was, you know, most people know bedrock's pretty fractured for like the first like 5 feet. It's rarely, you know, depending on where you're at, depending on if it was like old riverbeds, it's pretty fractured in some spots. So the company I work for, their practice was strip down, and then since it was before we actually hit bedrock in most places, they would then come in and blast because it was starting to get harder as it got closer to the bedrock, the broken like shale top. Then they would come in and drill down like 16 feet, and they would just pulverize the whole cut floor. Like absolutely amphib blast the ever living shit out of it. And then we'd come in there, just scrape it all out. They had big giant hammer mill crushing all that stuff up, and the big chunks of quartz veins that were sticking out. Those hammer mills, man. It shakes your future babies, you know? Those things are nuts. Okay, where are we at here? I think you guys are good over here. I don't think you need me.
Yeah, I think I can move forward after this sleep and start going. Starting not to get very much. Starting to get inefficient. So.
Just wanted to run. I just wanted to run heavy equipment. Right? Like that's like, you know. I was like, you know, hey, that looks really cool. I really liked. I've always been like into gold mining and stuff like that. And I was like, you know, had an opportunity, so I was like, you know, might as well give it a shot, right? It was quote unquote like one of those. It was like my dream job type of thing.
And now you do it with your fingertips.
Now I do it on the internet. Look at me, Ma. Right.
It looks like Grumpy's just about to eat you.
Yeah. What's up, John? Big old copper mine in Utah. Yeah, we weren't too far up away from the big diamond mines in the north. I was working. That's kind of where we were close, kind of close to being up there. Yeah, now I just do it on the internet.
I saw some mines in China that were doing the remote controlled equipment.
Oh yeah, a lot of stuff's going to remote.
The operators are like in an office miles and miles away.
Yep.
Hyundai's doing. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, how dare he not have a truck underneath him?
I was waiting for you to finish moving and started backing up.
How am I feeling
Hyundai's
today?
got a test yard over here in Georgia.
Yeah, I mean well, they do have the autonomous, and what they do is the same thing we were literally just talking about. So I was doing a bunch of research into the new systems for the big giant mines. So they have an area on the GPS where the truck will go to that area once it's full, and then it'll do the route up to where the dump site is. It'll do the route, and then the operators all the way up at the base camp that overlook the whole thing, and they're operating all the equipment. they'll stop filling the truck for a second when it gets to that point, and then they'll take over the truck and drive it to the truck. And then they'll go back, and then they'll fill it, and then they'll drive it to the point, and then it'll drive off and do its thing. That is all autonomous. See, that's autonomous in real life. But then again, it's all just scripted to do the thing because the mine doesn't change, right? Once they build the haul roads and everything like that. And the one place I was looking at, they have this big giant arm will come out once they get up onto the main haul road. And this big giant arm comes out and it grabs onto that power cable and it charges it while it's going down the thing. Like, damn, that's awesome, dude. Yeah, the excavator operators, they literally have like drones they can control like your camera in a video game that fly around the equipment. So if you need a different view, it can just like, like that's insane. That's so cool, right? Like,
they've got drone operated window washers now.
Yep.
You see the guy relaxing on a sun lounger down on the bottom with a like a drone helmet on. He's there just flying.
Hit that line there, or are you kind of on a hump?
Yeah, I may have to move or just it may flatten out. We'll see a little bit forward.
Don't we just try to roll it?
Yeah, might as well. See if you can get it or not.
It's a little raised up there, but I think you'll be okay. Our GPS is our finished dozers. I always check to get stuck. The one without GPS? I didn't have to worry about anything like that. All I had to do was make sure I was clearing brush and stuff like that for the drill rig. That's all I had to worry about. I didn't have to really worry about it.
You gotta pull out, Spence.
Baka Gamer, thank you much. As well as everybody else that's dropped subscribes, stuff like that today on whether you're on vertical or you're on horizontal or you're on Twitch. Thank you guys very much. Appreciate it.
It's actually faster if you guys just back in rather than me trying to switch positions and the thing.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, because you guys actually should be backing in over here. Because right now you guys are way too, might be able to load the trucks because they're more elevated than you. So, one sec.
Yeah, I was gonna have them move once I got a little bit more forward, but
You could just spin your boom right here.
yeah, you have to pull.
Yeah.
Okay.
We got Thomas over here working on the other side, clearing that wall. Good job, Thomas. Keep it up, dude. Figure I'll just assist these guys here for a little while and get this knocked out.
There you go, Grumpy.
So there were so many elevation changes here, guys. What we're doing right now is this floor cut over here is a little off where the ramp meets the cut height. We have the GPS marker, so that way we know. All we're doing right now is we're just kind of interfacing this area to that area, so when we come through to strip through, it's relatively okay. But we're not gonna be using baggers all the way, right? So we're just kind of having fun with them. They just came out. Might as well clear a little ground with them. You know, the main overburden on the top of the cut, right? Type of thing. So I know a lot of you guys have been worried about us using baggers all the time. No, we're only doing this to strip the big amount of overburden. Then we're going to get back to our traditional style of running because it's just we move so much material that way too as well. While the baggers may be efficient, it's can be a little boring. I get it. To watch. Let's play with them. And stuff like
Governor,
that.
pull forward.
Just bought the game on Steam. Nice, dude.
That made a nasty booger.
What do we normally load with? We run up. Yep, we're gonna have to clean that up there, Velcro. They made a big giant poop on the ground over there.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
We
I live
normally
down the
run
street.
with
Sorry.
the 8,000 haul trucks. 8,000 excavators, my bad.
8,000 rock trucks. How big
Yeah,
are
yeah,
them?
yeah. Sorry. Hold on. My bad. I didn't mean to leak that. No, sorry. Retract that from the stream.
Yep, Grumpy.
It's a special build. Yeah.
Special rock truck. It's an 8,000. It's coming out. Yep, my bad. Sorry, guys. No, 8,000 excavator. I wonder if half the problem that people pick up on with me is that my dyslexia, right, and stuff like that, right? So they're like, Split said this, but they're just listening to some dyslexic stupidness.
Oh.
Viewer challenge. Split has to run a front shovel for one
if
entire
these are
stream.
400 rock trucks, imagine how big an 8,000 one is.
Viewer challenge. Split has to run a front shovel for an entire stream. What? Why would you put that on me, Ricky Bobby? What the hell? What?
Doc? No.
No. I'm gonna run a damn front shovel. I already did that.
For half an hour.
I already did that, and Kyle paid me $100 to do it. Okay, this is what the stream would be. All right, guys, I'm gonna be running for the front shovel for the entire stream. 2-minute stream. That's it. There you go. GG. Your challenge complete.
I would say minimum half an hour.
Shortest stream ever. When was the last time you showed off your wash plant? Pretty much about 30 times a stream. Not specific. I get that question a lot. This one up here? No, I did not. I was so busy trying to test and record and stuff like that with the baggers coming out. I didn't have time, but we had to get that wash plant built before we jumped on here and played. So it's pretty much a duplicate of what you guys see us build. We just stacked multiple of them together. That's all it was. That's what I've been trying to say to Dirt. Jeez, man, these guys don't listen, though. They don't understand the cycle rate slower. Because there's literally 3 times the amount of movements you have to do to put the scoop in the truck versus top feeding. Like, damn it.
I'll just go to the go.
Alright. Yeah.
It visibly sucks. Oh, I knew I liked you already. That's it. We got him right here. Here we go. We need to VIP this guy in chat, Grumpy. He has logic and sound mind. Yup, 100%.
Oh,
Holy cow! Somebody understands.
I went into the bank today to sort out the fraud thing. So they're taking it off, but could take 3 to 4 working days.
You'd be like, listen, stop it capping my thing. I can't keep up with Den. I can't catch up to Den if I can't damn gift, damn it. Stupid bank.
I'm like, I need to catch all the greys.
They're just trying to control you.
They're trying to control you. They don't want you to support me is what it is.
Yep.
Can we paddle or boat?
Yeah, I'm interested to see how they're going to work as well, too, the drag lines. Hopefully they can... What I'm hoping is that, at the very least, I guess, let me just... And I don't know, because I haven't played with them. What I'm hoping with the drag lines is... At the very least, I think they're going to be able to get the drag line to be at least a rigid. Like, you can drop it, and you can drag it in. You know what I mean? I think they're going to be able to do that, right? But are we going to get any rope sway physics? You know what I mean? That I don't. That I'm questioning whether or not they're going to be able to nail that down. And like I said, this comes from me. I have no clue. I've not seen anything or. Those are my questions as a fan. You know. This is like the most typical question that the response I normally get. Right here, chat. This is the first time I managed to catch one of your streams that wasn't done 15 hours ago. Oh, man. I stream too much. I'm sorry, guys. Much love, brother. Appreciate it.
Clayton, you can come back a smidge. That's good.
That's what you're afraid of, too? Yeah, I mean, even in its most simple form, I think that people will... I mean, you know, people are going to be mad no matter what, but I think they'll get it even in its most simple form. I'm from the UK. At times different. The time difference is insane. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We have a lot of guys in here from the UK that play with us. And it's, yeah. That's why I try. Lately, I've been streaming a little later, like 12 o'clock my time, noon for me. But, you know, this last, like, I was trying to get a little... Trying to start a couple hours earlier, but then I was like, you know, I need that time to work on things in the morning, like starting to prep videos and things like that. So I got to stop doing the 12-hour live streams and stuff. It's just not good for me, and I'm not as productive. I could be doing other things that are more productive for the channel and, well, my work. Hell, I'm from the U.S., and it's still an odd time. Yeah. It's kind of, I've kind of always had this time slot for 8 years. I've always streamed about 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time to about 8 or 9 or, you know, 5 in the morning. Hey, take it easy, Thunder. Gotta go to college. Me, no, I work from home right now. I have a job, but right now I work from home. I'm on medical leave, so. But I can do all my work from home, and then I do random spot checks where I have to go in and drug test people and, you know, sneak up on them and be like, "Hey, get to work, noob!" Right. So, only a couple times a week. I start working about 4 in the morning, and I go to about 8 in the morning my time, and then I'm on here for the rest of the day. Well, pretty much what I mean is I don't need to train a new group of people until April, so right now I kind of got it on easy street, but even then that's only 3 months to train a new batch, and then I'm back to my normal. Then I'll be back to what I'm doing now, so. I just gotta make sure everybody's looked after, taken care of, order invoices are done, and, you know, pretty simple. A lot of cut maintenance today, guys. Lots of cut maintenance. We're not really digging into any crazy, like, meat and potatoes, but it's got to get done.
I'm starting to get in a little bit of cut now, anyway.
Why is your wife... this is a great question, actually. Oh, there's this question. Because pretty much everything I make off of YouTube, she gets. So, I mean, I don't get paid around here.
What do you think deals with all of you?
Yeah, pay to play, you know?
Yeah.
Like, you pay me to play?
She only lets me buy the things that I need to keep doing YouTube, so that's about it.
You got to sort us all out, and then you have to put up with me. There you go, Grumpy.
Yeah, my wife, she does all the secretary stuff, like grabs all the players, brings them in, talks to them.
Yells at you when you're not listening.
Yeah, yells at me when I'm not listening. Yells at me when I'm on the toilet because I'm taking too long while I'm streaming. You know, a lot of yelling at me and telling me to get to work.
It's more I'm yelling at you because you kicked me off
Thank you
the
for all
toilet.
the hard work you two put in to entertain us.
It's not bad. Thank you guys for watching, man, over all these years, dude. If it wasn't for you guys and all of your guys' messages and stuff like that to me, I would not be doing this.
No, I told him he can build himself a new computer, but I'm keeping the cat.
Now we know the truth. There's a cat prod.
Yeah. I don't know why I'm
Thing is,
rolling that.
There's also been days where he's planned to like spend the day with you, but you told him no, go stream. You're annoying.
Yeah.
I don't know what kind of fumes you're huffing there, Teddy, but
It has been true though.
There has been days where you've told that I've asked you if you wanted to just hang out, and you said no, go to work and go stream. I'm like, but I want to sit and hang out. Nope, go. Fine. Because no, you know what it really is because I didn't want to do something. I didn't want to do something. She wanted to do something different, is what it was. Since I said no, she's like, fine, then go stream, noob.
because you always just like want to go take a nap.
Damn right. I want to sleep, man.
It's never just a nap. It's a slumber.
She gets mad at me for sleeping. Then she gets mad at me for working too much. I am confused, okay? Yeah, that's what I mean. She helps you. She's super mad at me if I asked her for help. For me to play out of war, even play out of... Yeah. I mean, I asked Opie to play today. She told me to go F myself. So...
No point. I had to stop every 2 seconds to talk to people.
You can never win.
Fault.
Yeah, I know. No. That's okay, but you gotta at least give him a little grief though. You can't just hand it to him easily, because then
Doesn't she also remind you when to save?
No, that's you, my other wife.
Only in a windstorm.
Thank you for reminding me. Actually,
I thought Grumpy was your other wife.
he's my third.
He's the side piece.
He's the side piece.
Grumpy's the one I pawn him off on when he's bugging me. Don't dagger it.
Going out with Grumpy. Oh, that protein shake did not sit right on my stomach. It's like, no.
Hello.
Howdy. Sorry, Bear, hear about your health issues. I have type 2 and had heart surgery. I'm also legally blind from having 2 strokes. My dude. Can't be too sorry, though. My health issues are because I was stupid and neglected myself, so...
Apart from your toe, that wasn't your fault.
Like he's just wanting some dude to give him a bath.
No, I did a double scoop of my protein today, so it was like quite a bit.
I wondered if that guy in Discord was honest.
Possibly. Possibly. Still no lawn mowing? Is this the same map that you guys were on last year? Yes, it is. I took a break from it because it actually broke and we couldn't play on it anymore. And then magically, started working again. Saved. There we go. We're good, boys. Trying sure they don't have enough of what I need in them. I have to take a high amount of protein every day because I have to rebuild my muscles that literally got destroyed and eaten over like the last 2 years of having acidosis. So I'm on a lot of protein every day and I have to take a protein powder. So
Insure's so expensive.
yeah, Ensure is expensive. I actually found a really good plant-based protein. Because I can't do whey protein because a lot of those have a lot of like xanthan gum and stuff like that fillers. Just wrecks my stomach on Ozempic. Right, so I use Ozempic to boost my pancreas insulin production quite a little bit. So, and I have insulin and all kinds of meds.
Did you take your meds this morning?
Yes, I did. I should think I might have like a little bit of like a flu or something.
Yeah, I'm not feeling the best today either.
Yeah, I have like a slight headache, and I feel like I have like a fever today. I don't know what it is.
Let's tell these numbers.
Oh, that's right. Let's show those numbers today. Sorry, chat. That is horrible today, guys. All right. So that's all the trucks we ran yesterday? Hell. We ran a total of 439 haul trucks. It's Monday. What do you expect, chat? It's Monday. 439 400 haul trucks for a total of 183,000 cubic yards ran. That would be averaging, well, not average, it was about 63 haul trucks an hour is what we ran equivalent wise. If we were to make concrete blocks and steel blocks, we would have made a total of $79 million. And if we would have only just sold the raw price, we would have made $34 million, almost $35 million in ore. You want to switch to the actual, that was our last stream. This whole save is a total. We've ran 12,470 400 haul trucks for a total of 5.2 million cubic yards. Averaging 23 haul trucks, but that's based on the 400 haul trucks. These big boys. That's a lot. 12,470. Whew. So realistically, how long do you think how many more haul trucks do you guys think we're going to get before we break this game?
We're not going to break it.
You don't think we're going to break it?
I hope not. I'm afraid someday we will, but I hope not.
Yeah. Grumpy, now we're already kind of talking a little bit about what we're going to do if we just don't break it after all this pit is all merged and everything.
Bigger pit.
No, the whole bowl all the way around up the tree line. We're going to extend all of this pit into one pit that takes the whole thing.
Or we go up to the top and get rid of that mountain.
Gotta go, brother. All right, man, take it easy, dude. I don't think you're gonna break it because you're deleting material. It has nothing to do with deleting material. I mean, mainly it has to do with the geometry changes, and once it gets so big. But we're actually over the geometry change limit and how much it records, so theoretically it should be broken right now. Which we're not sure why. Like I said, I talked to an Unreal engineer about compression, because compression is what caused the issue. Has nothing to do with out-of-ore devs. It's out of ore devs' hands. Because they use a thing called voxel plugin. And voxel plugin had like a compression issue past 50 megabytes of the deformation. So, I know, nerdy stuff, right? Right, so. But it seems to me that we're past that, so yeah. If that's the case, that's a great thing. Because that was one of the biggest things that people were like, wait, you broke the game because you dug too much? Well, that sucks. There's a digging limit on the game. And we're all just like, right? So.
I mean, if there is a limit, look at how much we've dug, though.
Yes, if the limit is like, yeah, if you were to do this by yourself, playing like semi-realism, without using conveyor belt mining, you were to haul all your material to a stationary plant, it would take you probably 7,000 hours to build this map, without using nukes or anything like that, just by yourself. Because you remember, we have a combined man hour of like over 6,000 hours.
I think we have enough trucks waiting split. We could probably start digging someplace too.
The question is where are we going to start digging?
Yeah.
Because right now we're kind of held up with the bagger right now. Do you need me? I just said, do I need to just scrape this out and roll it, and then you come in? I could probably do it 10 times faster than you can. That.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Obviously, well, now that you have a nice solid base to it, make it easier.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it might be faster for me just to jump in the dozer and push, because all the stuff where Velcro's at is gonna get eaten by the bagger that comes through this way anyways. Right? So the only thing is we gotta get that bagger up on the wall face up here working, so
I'm full, Thomas.
is there a way you can start side loading trucks off the backside of that hill over there, Grumpy? On the backside of the original cut, just to kind of get more trucks moving until I get this done?
Side of the original cut. You mean over here?
Or go down and start ripping out that that pre ramp area, you know, over there on the other side. You know what I mean?
Oh, over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could probably do that. It'll become a nice size drop, but it won't be a problem. The truck. Be a problem for if I can hit the trucks.
Just trying to figure out where to put you guys. Unless you want to move those porta potties and start ripping that high wall out up there where that other hoe sitting.
Jetty had to take off. The alarm's going off at his work.
I'm full, Thomas.
And then you drop the dozer and it does that. Rip! Get wrecked, nerd. That's alright. I'm just thinking I'm just gonna rip this here. Oh, it's riding right on top of it. Get wrecked, nerd. Bouncing around on me. Bite into it. That damn green layer. Here we go.
Goodbye, frame rate. I knew you well.
The dozer shall bring us victory.
Yeah, I'm just gonna push in here. And Velcro, if you want to come in too as well, let's bring you over here and start scraping along this line. Let's just get it. Let's just get this whole prep out. Just grab the loader and start pushing in from the edge and start just eating it up.
Split, is it just too high for the bagger below to get?
It's just that it's gonna take too long, and we're gonna be off by about 1,500 centimeters. So we figured we'd cut in this way, do a little clean, manage the cut, because we have the numbers written down for the GPS, so that way we can stage our cut faces, right? So they all line up properly, so then we can get back to running with the heavy equipment. So we just have a little bit of prep. It's just right here, up to this face, and then we're gonna stick the bagger on here, and then we're gonna start running the that's gonna be done in a little while on that side too. So it's mainly just prepping the ground.
Where do you want me, Grumpy?
Man, I'm trying to get up on this wall, but it's a little uneven. It's making me slide.
If you need me to prep that, Grumpy, I can do that as well. In a little bit, and then we can take it out.
I mean, I could
I'm just
probably
gonna remove some of this while Velcro comes in. I'll have him push up against here. Now that we got so the track is where he's on the GPS, so the track's at the bagger over there. So I'm just gonna try to keep it relatively flat. Do you have your GPS on Velcro?
No.
Okay. Yeah, just try to keep
He
that.
doesn't have that problem.
Okay, he don't have that problem. Yeah, I don't think he does either.
I just need a roundabout and I can keep it fairly close, so.
Yeah, just out of those tracks back there. I'm just trying to rip as much of this off as I can. And then we'll put the bagger back in here again. And then we'll go up against that and start cutting into here. Because we need to clear this anyways for the trucks.
Velcro, do you need me to roll forward just a little bit? Give me more room.
Makes you mad
Yeah, it
after some
wouldn't hurt.
time. Need to put some more sounds in.
All right, Thomas, I'm full.
Eventually, yeah.
Next truck.
It's kind of I don't even hear it anymore. Yeah, Bagger is pretty quiet.
Well, one thing you play with it so far zoomed out.
Yeah.
If your camera's not right next to the dead center of it, you can't hear it.
You don't need that wide.
Yeah, I don't play music so that way you guys can listen to your own music. Because not everybody likes, you know, certain people's taste of music, right? So that's why I don't ever run music on my streams. You figure you guys know how to listen to your own music, right?
Let me turn away.
I'd be listening to like Britney Spears and like, you know, Christina Aguilera and
People.
Aqua. By the way, the fan song is awesome for the intro. Thank you, appreciate that. It's just a AI generated song with one of this artists that I used his voice, and he said I could use it, and he gave me all of his voice AI stuff, and he does a lot of videos and he does a lot of his own stuff, but he was like, you know, hey, you should just do this. Like, I don't have time right now and I'm really expensive, so I was like, he's like, here, just use this though, and he gave me all of his stuff so I could use his voice, and that way I don't have to pay any royalties for it, for the AI, because you know, like AI songs eventually they try to come in like claim royalties. So that was really kind of him, actually. I was like, hey, thank you. It's really nice of you. Amba, thank you much for that sub, man. He said he's like, when the last time I talked to him, it's been a little while now. But he was like 900 and something songs backlogged. Like for customers that are paying, so it was like, holy cow, that's a lot, dude. So the fact that he even responded to me in an email was kind of cool.
I'm full, Thomas.
Alright.
Oh, jumpy back. Oh, jumpy dirt. What's up, Eric? Let's unload
This
that
is the
dirt.
line you were talking about, right? Run along this edge.
Yeah, I just need the bulk taken off back there as wide as you can cut it and just go backwards. What's up, Tanis? What's up, everybody? We gotta get these guys eating this bench. I can move over to this side if you want to start taking the high cuts here that I can't get. There, Velcro.
Yep.
So you work in that that trench, and I'll move over this way.
I'm full, Thomas.
Why does the dirt keep forming behind your tracks? Because the dirt has gravity to it, so there actually technically is dirt there. What happens when you push up a hill? What's it gonna do? It's gonna roll down that hill. So since I'm making a ramp, the visible balls will roll back underneath of me and make the material pop up behind me. That's why I'm trying to push relatively flat. And then we'll have Velcro come in and take those high spots out with that, because I can't reach up that high, right? So that way I don't get that that fallback. Or else we turn this thing into a dirt submarine like we're doing right now. And Velcro can just eat that up. Right, so we're dirt submarining right now. So I'm just going to back off of that. I could lift up and then chomp it out like that too, but I generally don't like doing that. So.
Dozer Badger.
Yeah. I try to avoid the dozer doing that at all costs, right? But you can see how powerful it can be when it's doing it. Governor's trying to be a supervisor, apparently. He's learning. Alright, let's pitch this blade a little bit till I flatten out. And as soon as I flatten, we'll straighten. Alright. Now, if we can get a roll, if we can get a roller in here, guys, roll this out real quick. Oh, wait, help Velcro a little bit. Try my best to smooth. Dip hard there. Let's not make that mistake. I'm gonna cut and drag at the same time, so we don't want to do that. Did you get any snow overnight? No, we didn't get no snow. We are not cold enough yet. We haven't even been hitting freezing at nighttime, so. Yeah, you could use 2 front loaders. It probably would be equally as fast, but I never get to use the dozer. Yeah, I can't wait to see Christian's iteration of the dozer whenever he's done working on that, right? Like you said during the podcast, that'd be cool. Can't wait to see what he's been cooking up for the dozer.
Okay, I'm full, Thomas.
Oh, Split, it's been 20 minutes.
I already saved. You just missed it when I said it. So wait, it's been 20 minutes since the last save?
Yes.
No way. Cat, do we believe him?
Pretty close to that.
No way.
No, there's no windstorm, so he doesn't have to save every 20 minutes.
No, I probably should save every 20 minutes just because, you know, like, we don't like losing any work in case it crashes or...
We don't know when the next save will be the last save.
Yeah, because literally the last save wasn't the last save every time we saved.
There we go. Now we're getting some good. Now we're getting some good pushing. We're not too far away. Just a few little couple scrapes here and there. cut's wandering a little bit, but that's okay. We'll get this thing flattened out. We'll put the bagger on its GPS, and it can start chewing up over here. Yeah, that would have taken too long. We need to get in here and streamline that and go a little quicker. Grumpy's also removing a lot of material on the other side over there. Over here. So what he's doing is he's cutting some of that elevation down for me because we're putting a ramp in right there. It's going to go way back on the other side behind him. I need him to cut a lot of that material off the top, so. Just need to make sure that there's not too much of a crazy twist on this for this thing, so.
So this is going to be the ramp going down or going up?
It'll be the access to the pit. Yes, both.
It will be a ramp.
Yes.
It'll be a fun time.
I promise. It'll be okay, they said. Alright, I need you guys to start parking up here in a second. Up here, so he doesn't have to keep backing all the way out for you guys. We can speed this up a little bit.
And can I get a roll over to me, please?
Yeah, go ahead and switch over to where he's at. There, Gov.
You know, people always wondered why you didn't see you in a dozer much, because you didn't need to use those much. And we're at the top of a cut, you know, cutting in, clearing overburden. That's when the dozers are used. So
yeah,
it's gonna see it a lot more.
Yeah, when we're opening up ground, you're gonna see me in a dozer a lot more. But once it's done, I don't need to use it, so not needed.
Yeah, government just everything in front of me and if you want to the between me and the wall. And I'll be right back. Need to check on one thing.
Do you want me to pull right in and take out the bit on the left?
Try that one more time.
Do you want me to pull in as far as I can and you clear the part on the left?
That'd be optimal, actually.
Yeah.
If you pull all the way in, so he can square up that line, and then once he's done, then you guys can switch sides back and forth until we get this scraped a little bit better here. Lots of prepping today, working in different spots. We're already at almost $3 million made just in moving dirt and selling dirt alone. I'm just going to fan this out to the left over here a little bit. The right, I mean.
The other left?
The other left, yeah. Yeah, the other left.
Are the trucks keeping up with you guys up there, or do you need another one?
Trucks are definitely keeping up for sure.
Waiting back up a smidge.
And we actually don't have we have enough trucks at the moment, I think,
That's good.
But we'll be opening up here in a second and get ready to
We
roll.
got 3 down here, so I didn't know if you guys needed one up there.
I think they're pretty good at the moment. What's up, Speedy? Yeah, try to make like a flat wall right there if you can. Let's just work out, and then we'll bring the bagger in here. Or flat wall it, and we'll put some haul trucks in. One or the other, whatever you guys want to do. I mean, as soon as Tommy's done over here, he's not too far. Yeah, we don't get too much snow here on the west coast of Canada down here.
Listen, that word'll get you timed out around here.
We got some of that white fluffy stuff last night. The kittens had their first experience with it.
Up,
it's crazy it's snowing in North Alabama, but not Canada.
Bagger's super fun once you learn it.
You gotta remember he's on the coast, so he gets a lot of warm air off the ocean.
Yeah.
Right. I'm full, Thomas.
Okay.
Going pretty good, man. Moving that material on a Monday. What's up, Marson? Hey, oh, he's not here anymore. Damn it. I was gonna ask him how much he would, never mind, I won't say it in chat. It's too early. Too early. I was gonna say something gross. Too early. Never mind, chat. And he's not here, so it wouldn't have the same impact. No, it's not what I was gonna ask, Squix. Squix is already throwing the W's in the chat. I self-moderated myself there, guys.
No, we have fuel usage.
No, we have it turned on. Hey, you guys and your damn W's in the chat. Oh, man. You guys are legends, dude. Legend.
We have it set up to just suggest just the digging vehicles need a fuel truck occasionally. The trucks refuel themselves as they dump.
Are we gonna get story time today? I don't know. It depends. Depends. I told a lot of stories yesterday. I don't know. I'm running out of stories. I already talked about the doofuses thinking I'm running faster equipment, so I don't know. It's Monday. It's Monday, that's all I'm saying. My story, I'm sticking with it. Shepherd's pie made you laugh, dude. Wasey had to like mute us so that way it wouldn't ruin Shepherd's pie for him.
Good Shepherd's pie sounds good.
Nah, I'm gonna give it at least a good couple of years, man, before I go for a Shepherd's pie.
I can understand that you have a whole different experience with it, but for me, I don't.
It's the smell memory for me. What it is?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I'm full, Thomas.
Alright.
Wait, you guys have faster equipment? Yeah, didn't you know? That's why my dozer works so good. It's because I got a better dozer than you guys. Yeah.
You know Christian's gonna get tons of stupid.
You know, the thing is I don't care anymore. If people are so dumb that they're gonna like bother a dev over a joke, then they deserve everything they get in return. Damn Care Bear crybabies.
And what is with people pinging T-Bone in chat over there about everything? It's crazy.
I think you know what it is, dude. It's these boomer gamers that don't understand like Discord etiquette is what it is, and they think they're more important and they can just do whatever they want and they don't care. And then they blame it on not knowing. It's like, dude, everybody that uses Discord knows you don't at developers. I mean, come on, what rock have you been living under?
Very nice one, full of gold veins and quartz.
Not after we dig it up.
Why do you think I've been on your Discord so much? You just dug a hole next to me.
Nah, we like to joke about the stupidity that we see all the time. That's all it is.
Yeah, like people just don't think. And, you know, sometimes I don't think. Whatever.
I don't think every day.
I try not to think.
Maybe we're supposed to think.
Yeah, thinking's dangerous for some people.
Thinking costs extra.
And I'm only paid so much.
I'm only paid so much to think.
You need to upgrade your subscription tier. You need the higher tier.
You gotta have the higher tier for me to care.
I was actually happy this morning because I found a whole other Discord that people in it I can make fun of.
Thank goodness, man. I'm tired of watching you try to battle with autistic kids in the NMC Discord. Goodness sakes, dude. We gotta do with this guy.
I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna fall. Territory move.
I swear Grumpy has I'm gonna wake up every day and he has a quota of how many autistic people he's gonna try to trigger.
I'm old and grumpy. I'm supposed to do that.
The grumpy warrior.
I mean, I don't blame you, man. Because, like, you know, it's a target-rich environment over there. They just... It seems like they want the fight, too. It's weird. But they have no argument half the time. It's like, I just don't understand. I mean, I get complaining, right? I get it. I get being irritated and frustrated, but starting fights with people because you don't like something is, like, crazy.
Thomas, can you swing the output to the other side of the truck?
Nerds.
Yeah, most of the stuff I don't care about, but this information kind of bothers me. I don't want people to get wrong impressions or wrong information.
Yeah. So I'm being very cautious with the dozer. That's why I'm not creating ruts or anything right now. And I'm really about 50-50 between cut and carry on the blade angle, so.
I don't want to know what kitten just
Thomas,
fell over.
stop. Thomas, stop. You're dumping it off the side of my truck.
Why you don't really pay mind to the NMC Discord? That's what a lot of people have told me over the years. They're like, nah, I prefer just to be in your Discord now, because you don't allow those people to be like that. And I mean, I don't blame NMC Discord for that because they're a company. You know what I mean? Then they have to be kind of neutral, right? But you know, when people start being like vulgar and stuff like that, like a few people you've seen lately in their Discord, like and just being hateful and stuff for no reason, it's just like it's kind of crazy. But that's the stuff they get rid of. But I mean, sometimes those type of people stick around for way too long. And it's like, dude, you guys should have done something about it sooner before they chased off like 60 people. Right? So file size is about 70 megabytes now. That's why I don't say anything in the Discord anymore. I kind of just try not to even bother anymore. It kind of seems to be a loss. I mean, they had to remove the chat channels because people were just like being absolutely ridiculous. The majority of the communities wouldn't leave people alone. Like, they just constantly went in there and spammed them with recruiting. Oh, why are you guys playing here? That's stupid. You should come play with us. Join our community. And then they wouldn't, and they didn't like them. So then they just started like spamming them and saying nasty racist garbage. And it just became a cesspool of horrible people just like trying to find players. It was just gross. So they had to remove the voice channels and, you know, like, ugh. Okay, where am I at here? It ruins it for other players? Yeah. There's a lot of hate in the world right now. I agree. I'm autistic myself too. Damn right, me too.
No, really?
Thanks, Dopey.
I've never been
No problem.
diagnosed, but I strongly suspect I am.
You don't know
For
if you're,
sure.
but you says. Yeah. I would say so, Grumpy. Chat, do you think Grumpy has autism? Anybody?
Yeah.
Chat, no, I mean serious. Let's just I need to change the thing.
Is that ground flat?
I wonder, chat, do you honestly think Grumpy is autistic or not?
On what level?
Bag of hammers. Thank you very much for that gifted, brother. Appreciate that, man. We all got a little everything. Yes.
I mean, I know I'm dyslexic, but
I mean, we all got a little bit of the tism. It just matters what it is. It all forms in different ways, right?
Yes, it does.
Man, just leave me alone. I'm playing in my sandbox.
It's a really big sandbox, but I'm playing it.
Great. It is the spectrum, after all. Other wife, you damn Canadians. I think I can maybe put a little bit right there. There we go. Nice to me right there. Let's see if I can lift it. And no, it's not gonna let me.
Okay, Thomas, I'm full.
Alright.
Gonna butcher that. No point. Okay. See what we got.
There you go. I took a lot of that height out for you. You might be able to push that now.
I'm amazed I didn't fall off this ledge over here. I actually did some nice moves with it earlier.
If I can do it without messing it up.
I had to use the trucks. I thought I had to put my boom down on the trucks to turn my tracks around before I fell off.
It's nice that the arm is able to get to the top of the truck, so that you don't completely fall over.
Yeah.
Alright, I think it's about all the damage I'm gonna do to that right now. Probably should grab some rollers up and over here.
I think I've done most of the damage I can do. I can go back over and just drop some back down in this hole.
Alright, do you want to come back over here and You want to come back over here and start managing this here then real quick? And I'll come back and I'll just go up over there and tearing it up, I guess.
We fill this truck here.
At 400, I guess I can just pile drive that. Oh, this is gonna be a big boy. This is gonna be a big boy. Drop a save.
I'm starting to move off the line's the problem.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, I just needed a lot of that bulk taken off, you know, because I don't want to have to doze for an extra like 45 minutes.
Save
to an
caught me in a
hour.
weird spot.
I have a whole kitten army
Unless
in my
I'm just
living
gonna
room
run it.
brawling right now.
They're migrating here.
No, get out. Little
Go ahead, Root. I think I'm done here.
Harley's
right?
chasing Beefcake around the house.
Okay.
Wobbles is hiding in my shoe.
He likes to carry around your shoe.
I don't know what it is, man. He just loves carrying around my shoe.
Hopefully you check the shoe before you put it on.
Creeper Lord. Thank you much. And like I said, bag of hammers. Thank you much for that as well, too, brother. Appreciate that, man. Still, nobody's gotten Doc or Old Yeller. Crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Kittens, Jesus, all I smell is poo.
Oh, there's so. Oh my gosh,
They
I
just
can't.
poo constantly.
Because there's 6 of them. It's like the litter boxes get changed like every day now because they're just literally every day. And then at nighttime, in the morning, I wake up and like they're just dominated. So I have to change. We have to change them every day, like complete change. I cannot wait till they're gone. Oh my goodness. We can start selling them next week. It'll be 8 weeks. They're already eating hard food. They're pretty much only nursing like once, maybe a day at all. So, yeah, they're eating hard food. They're litter trained. They're going. Getting rid of them. Get out of here. I have to get that automatic litter box that cleans itself. No. Those things are ridiculously expensive. They're like $1,300.
No, just pre-line the litter box. Just put a bag in the litter box and then put the litter on top of the bag.
Then you waste a lot of litter though.
That's the same thing as scraping it out and putting the litter in the trash bag.
Right, but if you're changing it every day, then you just take the bag and just take it out, and then you don't got to worry about actually cleaning the litter box because all the mess is in the bag already. So it's just
Yeah,
changing
but
the litter.
they poke holes in it. And you take the bag out, and there's gonna be cat turds everywhere.
Velcro, even if we can move, let's roll over here. And so the trucks can start working over here, and Velcro can start working this lower lands, and I can put the bagger up here in this lower wall.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right.
No, they don't have to be microchipped for selling them.
So do Velcro?
You just can't label them as like a purebred if you're not certified seller.
We need to roll over here so that.
Where
Velcro
Grumpy's at,
can,
guys?
You can roll right here, and then Velcro can start working this lower lands over here.
Yeah, we need rollers over there where Grumpy's at. You guys are all positioning there.
Just rolled. He can work the lower lanes over here. I can start pushing the bagger up.
Okay, Thomas.
Stuff, Frith. I have a quick question. Would it be beneficial if the devs put a pass-through on the coal plant? Pass-through on the coal plant. You mean like the material would go through and then go somewhere else? Like something else?
Right now, the problem is right now the coal plant just starts dumping on the ground if it gets full.
Oh, is that what we were talking about the other day with them?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we were talking about that the other day. It was like about last week, yeah. I think anything that stores should possibly have like a pass-through, but I mean, so to speak, right?
Well, hopefully, eventually, hopefully they get the back pressure system where the belts can stop and you can get blockages and that kind of stuff. Is what I'd like to see long term, but who knows what they'll end up with.
Yeah.
And none of it has to be right now, so I'm not gonna whatever.
Oh, I need more aggression on this cut blade. Oh, this doesn't not even need to be here. I'm just gonna nom it down. And to be aggressive with it. We won't go dirt submarine. We'll stop ourselves from doing that, but.
I mean, Velcro could go up there with that other loader and a couple trucks and push that stuff into the plant or takes it out of your way.
True. Yeah, if you guys actually want to come over here, I could use you guys over here. If you guys want to come over here and start scraping this all down to this wall line, I'd rather you guys run it than me pushing it. That's a lot of material.
It might, that might be better.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
Better solution for it.
Yeah, we'll
So
have them
don't worry about
push.
these lowlands, guys.
Yeah, don't worry about the lowlands. We'll worry about that. We would need you guys to transition over here and start scraping from right where I'm at here. So from these
There's another loader
barriers
and trucks up there.
Yeah, there's already loaders and trucks here. Oh, I got dumped this truck. That was Damien's truck. Yeah.
All right, I think I'm ready to start cutting here.
Which I got on the weekends or weekdays. I gotta go to bed soon. Oh, bro.
I'll take you through this.
Can't play for a while because I had knee surgery. Have to stay in the hospital. Ooh. Watch you guys be getting knee surgeries and hip and.
Because we're all
They're all seniors.
Damn.
Future Florida residents?
Yeah, so right here, guys, what we're going to have you do is probably stage. Don't block this right. Actually, you know what? I can come in and knock this out. Let's go ahead and get the front loaders over here, Velcro.
Consultants.
Let's go ahead and get you guys. So over here, what I need is I need this from here to go flat straight out to this road, and then just leave this road like along here, like a wall, like a high wall, because this is all I gotta remove all this anyways. So we might as well get you guys scraping.
You just
this.
want me to carry that grade all the way over up against the wall, leave a wall next to the road.
Yes, and then all the way out here too. So, and then if you want, once we get that done, we can start kind of angling down right here, because this is where one of the access ramps is coming in right here. So I'll push this down, but it's just we might as well run all that. The plant's right there, right? You know.
Yep.
Yeah. We got people chilling, so we might as well bring them. Have Grumpy start chewing that. I'll come up here and work with you guys. I don't think there's anything for me to doze right now. Chewing here.
Just let me know where you want me, Fulcrum.
Grumpy, your spout is going to the left. It's about to start dumping out.
Just pull straight up towards them orange barriers there, Moot.
Yeah,
So we're
shoved around a little bit.
So we're just gonna have Grumpy come in here and chomp into here.
Yeah, just pull right up to them, so where I can just go in, back out, and go in and back.
Sure. Just kind of crazy how much elevation change we had. Area. It was all over the place. How much for the kitties? Joby's doing 1,000 a piece for them.
1,000 apiece.
Oh, actually, corner.
Yep, I'm full.
Take a look and see how Thomas. Actually, Thomas is almost done. Just gotta take that line that he's coming in right here and merge it right into here.
Yeah, looks like he's doing a good job over here too.
Yeah. Getting it.
Yeah, there's a few spots I went a bit too deep, like into the wall.
All right.
I hear you.
It don't gotta be perfect, man. You know, like that's the thing is it doesn't have to be perfect. It just needs to
be flat.
No, not even really that. I mean, well, the cut bottom, yeah, it'd be nice to be preferred, but the walls we don't want them perfectly clean. You know what I mean? We want a little character on the mine, so it doesn't look cookie cuttered, right? It's okay because real mines have scars and scratches, and you can see the cut lines, right? Like. We don't want to look like someone laser beamed it with a laser guide, you know? Because most mines don't look like that.
Oh, what I'm hitting.
How does one
Dunker,
join this
do you want me
mines
to move
work?
the truck over on your left?
My wife just posted the
No, you're
instructions there. We only play this when we're on stream, because this is a community save stream, so. You can find everything that we've done on this all the way from the very beginning of the save in the mine rescue playlist. So this is never played on off stream. Everything's done and recorded and saved. A silly game called Snail Simulator.
Oh, there's what I'm hitting. I think there's something.
What's my favorite vehicle? Mine? Dozer.
Snail simulator. That kind of sounds like your mom's.
No, but she's just being mean today. I don't know why. She's being mean today. I'm not sure why she's being so mean today.
When am I ever nice?
Oh, you've been extra spicy today.
Is it that time?
I don't know.
Time for me to kick you out?
I knew where she was going with that one, so. That didn't even need to be guessed. You'll similar to be dope with turbo option. Yeah, that's why the bagger needs to work at 500% speed.
I mean, I don't know why you don't turn on your super speed on these. Well,
good.
You all know you have them.
Mm-hmm. I could turn it on. Yeah. Would you hurry up with the bagger, dude?
I'm gonna take as big a cut as I can almost.
The whole community says this thing sucks ass. Hurry up and move faster. Let's go. Chop, chop, slow boy.
I'm giving her all she's got.
I mean, already taken unrealistically big cuts so that I can cut quick.
Listen, this game is not about role playing. It's all about cheese. Okay, hurry up.
You need to extra power.
Chomp chomp. You ever
Split,
see?
why don't you come up here with the dozer?
Haven't? I didn't do it. What'd I do?
Just go ahead and push that until you can't push it no more, and then I'll start digging on it.
Yeah, probably be a little easier for you, right? Oh, I hate when I spawn the dozer and it does that. Yeah, I've seen that movie, Turbo. It's pretty funny.
Oh, you took the road out.
I thought Seth would quit doing that for a while as part of the whole update.
That's true. You did kind of take the road out for them to get up there.
I think I can go through the mine to get there.
No, there's not a way through. Hold on, I'll have to push one in.
Oh, you just told me to go that direction, so I just went that direction.
I guess that's
Split. There
sorry.
isn't one going up the old mine shaft.
There is, but it's not wide enough for the 400s.
Okay.
That's okay. I'll give you guys a road real quick on this side. So that's my bad. I assumed. My bad.
What happened when you assumed?
Now, you didn't tell me you needed a road right there. You just told me to take everything up to that road.
My bad.
Oh, God.
Yeah, don't take that out if you can, because I have to make the road out of that now, because they have to get a way to get up here.
You're running into me. It's a problem. Governor, you pull forward. You're running into me.
Yeah, just stick to that other side, and then I'll put this here.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll let you go ahead and cut that road in first.
Yeah, what's a little off-roading?
Nope, I'm just using keyboard and mouse. Mainly just keyboard. I hate hooking up my sim rig every time I want to play my game.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I would never have made it around that corner.
Yeah, it's pretty rough over there.
Full grumpy.
Hey, Mike, dude, thank you much for becoming a VIP membership, man. Appreciate that, dude. Oh, hype in the chats, dudes. Appreciate that, man.
Fucker, if you get tired, you need a break or whatever, let me know. I'll switch with you or something, too.
Okay.
I know it can get old after a while.
I'm good for now.
Yeah.
Just somebody said that I went from here to here, so.
Yeah. I pointed magically like you could see it. You know, one of those type of situations.
No, I just wanted to let them know that he needs a break.
I did that like, lick your finger holding up in the air and be like, yep, this mountain over here, that'll be good, get her done. Let's see, we're almost done. I just need one more. I think they can get. Honestly, this plant's kind of getting in the way right about now. We might be able to take it down tomorrow or something.
Yeah, well, we talked about maybe moving it today, but
yeah,
it may actually be handy for today, I guess.
Yeah, it's handy for today, but yeah.
It's almost reached in the way status.
Pretty close. Hey, Justin, dude, thank you much for that gifted, man. That wide enough for you guys? Maybe. Should be wide enough for them now. Oh, you all good there, Justin, man. Appreciate what you did, man. Yeah. Then we'll go wide. I just want to make sure we give a little extra. He only needs about, what, like... Yeah, so just everything over here. From this side over. Just do all this from here.
Governor.
Okay.
There you go. In my horrible noob explanations.
Alright, I'm full, bud. I'm full, Thomas.
Well, it's probably better that I called you over now than later. If I'd have kept going straight and left the road, I'd have dug straight through the road.
My indication was we don't have a haul road now. I was like, well, I guess I didn't explain something good enough. That's okay. It's what it is. Not a big deal. Not like it. You can't just fix it. It's just dirt, you know? Yeah, so, I mean, so pretty much, yeah, we're just trying to remove some of this off so I don't have to spend like an hour dozing, pretty much. This is going to be a lot. So, yeah, pretty much from here to out here. All behind my desk meowing.
She's yelling at someone behind you.
I believe 20 minutes is up.
All right, I'm going to drop a save then. I literally have like an army of cats behind me meowing. I don't know if you guys can hear them or not. Like,
I'm gonna try to get our babies out of here.
Sounds like she's ready for him to go too.
yeah, I think she is. She's starting to get a little upset with him.
Is Dopey trying to herd cats?
I don't have to. They just follow me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know who all is in here.
Smokey was behind my chair.
I see George and I see Smokey.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to take the dog up.
Yeah, man.
Ooh. We got a nice coat in the snow here. Just looked out the window as I walked by it. Big. Yeah.
Trying to hang off the bottom of my chair.
They're coming for your ass.
Oh, get little damn demons.
That's the thing that
They're coming for
stinks
your
at
pillow.
night. Kill it. It's the thing that keeps stinking us.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Yep.
You need to go. Why is it like a kitty stampede in this office right now? This is ridiculous.
Because they're following the ringleader.
Out of here.
Could it be food?
I don't know what they're doing. They're just
Making the rounds.
They're just making their rounds today, apparently. I guess I could kind of prep some of this real quick so you don't
Full Thomas.
micro scraping.
What you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it. Because that's where money.
Friggin' Squigs. Dopey's the cat whisperer.
Dopey is a cat whisperer.
Yeah. She is actually. I don't know. They always just follow her around. Like, I can like give them love and snacks and stuff like that, but they want nothing to do with me. Dopey's just like, come here, and they just all come running. Like, this is BS.
And Charlie started doing that to me, and I was like, I touched you literally like 4 times since you were born. What do you want from me?
Yeah, Charlie absolutely loves Amanda. Nothing to do with me. He's like, but I've been the one holding him for like literally like the last like 4 weeks. I didn't know if I was gonna keep him or not, so I was like, yeah, maybe I should give him some love in case we do keep him.
Don't worry, just like his mother, he'll hate me eventually.
Full Thomas. Full Grumpy.
Right.
Kind of helps out with the front loader if you start with the ground kind of like relatively smooth, so they can just kind of get in there and smash. Skim off some of this lower stuff here. Skate a little bit with the thing into my position, but that's all right. It came in on like a hump, so. Did Spence fall asleep on you? You think Spence fell asleep?
Didn't you say somebody was going AFK for a bit?
When Spence, I can understand that.
We wouldn't be able to understand it even if he did say he was going away.
That's it was going away.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
He's back.
Maybe that was why I didn't recognize him, because I did understand him.
Possibly.
I put it in the game chat.
Oh, okay, yeah, I don't ever.
That would
read
be
game
why
chat.
they'd never read anything. So.
Because the damn thing goes away too freaking fast.
You can pull it back up, you know.
I don't want to do that. That's difficult.
Takes too
I'm
much
enough
wood.
trouble. I'm enough trouble thinking about things I'm supposed to be doing online. Something special about.
Too much effort.
Pull up the chat because I missed them. And...
Guess you were talking about me when you said you couldn't understand.
You sound a little distant from your microphone though too.
I'm in a different room than I normally am.
Oh, okay. It's making you sound like a little hollower than you normally are.
Yeah.
Cats are amazing. I like cats. I definitely am a dog person, but dogs are a lot more responsibility than cats. And honestly, right now in my life, I don't want any more responsibilities.
You're not getting a dog.
Oh, if I was in a different place, for sure I'd be getting a dog, 100%. You wouldn't stop me. Sorry.
You'd be taking care of it.
I would have at least 6 little miniature wiener dogs rolling around.
Sounds like a lot of dog poop you're cleaning.
Nope.
Too cool, man.
What game is this? This game is called Out of Ore. Trying to give you a little bit smoother of an area over because it was a little chaos.
Yeah, it helps a bunch. The loaders going all different directions on me.
Yeah, you had like a big pitch grade one way and
What are we on the roller or a truck?
we could probably grab a roller over here real quick.
Yeah, then I'll keep rolling.
And then once it's rolled out, let them work and then just run truck. I'm just going to try to give a little bit of push. He can take the higher stuff. I'll just scrape out the garbage. Get it out of his way so he can just keep running, getting the good stuff out of there. I'm not getting a laser flat, but at least you don't got a scrape green layer, right?
Your bounce pulls on and get you go.
It's the new GTA 6.
Alright.
No, the physics would have to be better for it to be GTA 6.
And then they want to charge you $20 a month to play it, or $30 a month to play it.
That's what they need to do. Out of War needs to microtransaction each vehicle update. And then do season pass. So that way they can justify if they break something. It's only purchased during the season pass. Legal loopholes.
We're not big fans on that one.
Gonna have to expand on that one. We need, like I was saying during joking on the podcast, is like, we need a microtransaction fuel. Never understood the whole season pass thing. It works for certain games, right? Like season pass wise but pretty much what they're doing nowadays with like other games, like they're like, you know, like say Farm Sim season pass, they're just pre-selling you content is really all it is. They're pre-selling you DLCs and stuff, right?
Something pretty much already made anyway. They're
Yeah.
spreading it out.
Now, season passes like Call of Duty and stuff like that make a little bit more sense to me. But then again, I don't know. It's all my loot crates for machine parts. Yeah. All right, I'm done dozing for the day. Let's go ahead and get the roller.
You say that now, but
you say that now. I know until the next
What?
doze and job happens. Don't even say I need dozing over here. Not doing it.
Full Thomas.
Okay.
You have to mine for hidden loot crates. Here, let's just hit this with the roller real quick here and then... Should be good enough for him now.
Thank you, Grumpy.
Yep. I was waiting for a truck. Figured I'd help you out there.
Yeah, true. I have the loot crate version that's upgraded for speed. That's why my baggers work faster. Okay, let's see here.
For $9.99 a month, you can get 10% faster equipment.
Yep.
How's it looking of your split?
Looking all right. Doing good. Good enough. Just gotta get the job done.
And again, you want me to take it to the Polygon?
You just gotta make sure that it's merging into that line, yeah. All right, so just kind of keep going and see how that line is up there. You see how the other line fades off into the wall?
Are you talking about the left line or the right line?
The right line.
Okay.
So you're gonna want to angle, keep going straight in, and you're gonna want to angle it into that thing. So you kind of like, so it just, then we're gonna stop it on the top side up there, and then I'm gonna be pushing down a thing there. So you're pretty much getting pretty close. You're almost there. Maybe like another 3 big bucket passes in.
Triple spin.
Would probably be good.
Alright.
You see how it's like a little bit of like this poopy stuff that's left up here in front of it where I was dozing?
Yep.
Yeah, you're just gonna kind of like fade that cut line that's in right above me into the wall.
Okay.
Unless you want me to take the last section of it, if you're not quite getting it.
I'll do 3 good chomps, and then I'll pass it off to you.
Cool.
Okay, full Thomas.
Alright.
I can't wait. This is all benched out, and we're ready to start the first cut. We haven't even made a cut yet. Right now, we're just removing all the uneven ground, merging, getting close. Of course, you find out the class was canceled after I got there. Man, that's a bummer. Do you hate when you have like waste time in the day like that?
Both grumpy.
Okay, Grumpy's got a truck. Good there. Yeah, these things are awesome at removing overburden. The good thing is, though, is we're not too far away from running material like... I mean, I guess I could get up here, Grumpy, and just start smashing the ever-living crap out of this with the excavator. We have a couple truck drivers just kind of chilling, so...
So,
Yeah.
Split, are we just trying to get this all to one level?
Yeah, so we've had like we already had the mountain up here where like Tannis and those guys are at. There's like that mountain that was massively at elevation, and then we're trying to get all the outer perimeters done and bring everything in because you don't want to bring everything down and you still have the outer walls to deal with, right? So that's why we left the benches up around the side.
I pull forward. I mean,
Yeah, we're trying to get it all down to one level, so that way we can start putting our cuts in like we usually do.
We're trying to get to Grumpy's level or down one from there.
But down the bottom where the other bagger is down there, that's we're gonna remove everything down to that, and then we're gonna start going down to the ground.
Okay.
So
once we get to this level, we can start running benches. Actually.
Yeah.
Off the flat area. So.
Well, that's why we're trying today. Today we're really trying to get we're trying to get the material on the sides over there done, and we're trying to push all the way over here. So that way, where I'm coming to with the excavator now, we can start benching this out, right? So, I mean, Grumpy might actually be able to adjust over a little bit, and I might be able to actually start cutting here now soon and putting trucks underneath me.
Well, I could start pushing towards the porta-johns over there, I guess.
Yeah, if you opened up enough now for me to sit here, then.
Yeah, let me finish this task.
The thing is, do we have the drivers? Is the question. It's a little dangerous for me right here. It slopes down. Just take a few more passes. No hurry. No hurry.
Hold Grumpy.
Got Moot Tan, so we're running 2 and 2, 2 and 2. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. Lots of prep work today. Little drift. Thank you much for that that follow, man.
$5 million in dirt.
$5 million made in dirt.
So is that upper plant processing pay dirt, or is it just storing it?
Yes. I know it's processed pay dirt. So actually, it sells dirt, processes pay dirt, and stores coal. It'll actually store anything else that gets hits in it, but there's nothing else going into it.
Full.
Yep.
Chat died. People just chilling today. It's Monday after all. Chilling.
Monday is dinner time. In the East, anyway.
I don't even know how many of y'all are here. I don't even know how many of you guys are here.
5 or 6, I think.
Been busy running the bugger wheel, yeah. People playing. Sorry, I had to go all of a sudden. My alarm went off, waiting for the engineer to come replace the sensor for the alarm. You all good, dude? Busy moving dirt. I sat on my phone waiting. It's over here, move. Everyone's got their little tasks going and trying to make it come along.
You want to run this for a bit, Split, and
Sure, I'll run it for a little bit.
let me finish filling Governor up. That way he can.
Mhm.
That way he won't be underneath when we jump in and out.
Alright, I'm full.
Makes it
Oh, by the way, 20 minutes.
Thomas, you can keep
3,500.
going.
3,500.
Dropping a save.
Getting rage.
Let me go ahead and maybe get.
Dropping a save. Water bottles won't unscrew for the life of them. Like they're plastic welded to the top of the damn bottle. You ever notice that? Like some brands, like the cap is like no problem. Then other ones are like, you gotta take a 10 pair of vice grips to get them off.
Yes.
Like why?
Because the cap actually gets. So it's on lots of bottles. Like for instance, I know on that peppers that I drink a lot of, they I get. Every once in a while, I'll get a bottle that's super hard to open, and they're almost always cross-threaded, and then they are flat after that too, typically.
These are just like those little teeny micro caps. You can like barely get your fat mitts around. So it's like, it just tears your fat skin up. Like, damn it. Stupid damn bottle cap.
Yep, I know exactly what you mean. Those Split.
Yeah, it's just certain brands of water bottles are like that. The little like cheapy like 500 ml.
It's because the plastic is so thin too that when you're squeezing the bottle, you don't realize how much you're squeezing it. And you're creating pressure in the bottle, which just puts more pressure on the cap.
They try to add pressure in those bottles to keep them from collapsing when they stack them in when they palletize them. The water bottles love to collapse.
Yeah, particularly as soon as they make them.
I picked up my fair share out of the back of semi truck before.
Look how fast my bucket wheel moves compared to you.
It's faster than what I was doing. How did you get a faster one?
I sold my soul.
Thomas, I think I'm full.
Okay.
You're full, Spence. I mean, the thing is, even in the new admin mode, since they changed it when they were working on a bunch of new stuff, we can't even change that stuff anyways anymore. We used to be able to change gear ratio. We used to be able to change the way the buckets worked in dev admin mode, but we can't even do that stuff anymore. So, because they changed the thing but didn't update the system.
Hey, Tannis, why don't you pull over here and nose in?
Wow. Oh, my GPS wasn't set. Oh, no.
I told you 3,500.
It was 3,500?
Yeah.
Oh, really? Wait, no, it's not 35, is it?
Mm-hmm.
No way.
Yep, that's what I've been trying to run that.
Oh, how low was I down below that there on that cut?
My note says upper bench, 3,500.
Damn it. Well,
it's a mistake. It can't be fixed.
There might be a little groove over there. My bad. All right, guys.
I'll rub some dirt in it. It'll be fine.
Rub some dirt on it. It'll feel better.
I was trying to hack the game and make my damn bucket wheel work faster. Sorry. Distracted. Bad. Sorry, guys. Riding low today.
Alright, I'm full.
One job today.
Were you riding dirty, were you?
Yeah, I just... It's Monday. It's Monday. It's okay. Yeah, all right in there. I was crazy. Like low.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I fixed it easy. Yeah, well, this is just a little bit high, so there's a little bit of a step here, so but it's not bad. Particularly considering you guys weren't running GPS.
I forgot I didn't have the GPS turned on when I just jumped into this thing.
Okay, the must fall.
Alright.
Just here, real quick spin. Going back into me real quick. Slow as everybody else's. Then it's gonna be, he turned it down because we called him out.
Yeah, we caught him.
Caught him good, boys.
What was really funny was the whole, well, it got nerfed after you said how it was too fast. It's always been the same speed. The speed's never changed.
Because people want to believe, because in their delusional brain, that I'm the devil, right? So they have split derangements. You're full there, Spence.
Wait, you're not?
It seriously is the case. I really do believe it.
So Split, you want me to go just up, like just past where you dumped everything with the dozer the other day when you were doing the ramp tutorial?
Yeah. I mean, you can keep going right there. I mean, just don't go, once you see the second line of porta potties, I wouldn't go any further than that.
Okay.
You want this to have a merge in, right there.
Yeah.
I'll put him porta potties down, I guess.
Yeah,
I guess technically he could just turn and keep this wall, right?
Yeah.
So there's your line. Just follow that.
And also to expect, I'm just going to say it right now. Come at me in a public setting, I'm going to come at you on my stream. Because I don't have enough time to talk to you in Discord because I don't care that much. I'll just yell at you on my stream. Being stupid. So just saying that right now.
Yep.
Alright, you're good. Send it. Yeah, we could do a little flyby real quick. Unless Grumpy, you want to jump into a drone real quick, dude, and fly around?
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, I could just guess on Grumpy. jump in and show you guys the whole mine site while we can run some trucks? Probably be better if we. I think
Thomas full.
I think Thomas only needs.
Okay.
Oh no, you all good. Nothing to be sorry about. Everybody's gonna fly around and show you guys the mine site in total. This is the new expansion that we're flying over right now. Yeah, let me change my discharge sheet. I'll put it right here behind me. So
Airlock.
this is that pit right there is 220 meters deep. Mined all that out with no belts, no nothing like that. Just straight up hauling it all. It was about a 12-minute round trip. Make it to the we're terraformed. So that one took us probably better part of about 400 or about 350 hours of hauling material out of there, one layer at a time. And we had the original pit over there that you see all the way in front of that. That was the very first pit that we started about this time last year, a little bit early, say September last year. That's when the series started. Started that pit with all the small equipment and everything like that. We haven't used any big giant nuclear bombs to delete a ton of material or anything. We've kept the save pure and in theme of keeping the integrity of the save. So we haven't done any off-stream digging or anything like that. We've always kept our wash plants roughly in that location where you see that tower going up now. We're not allowed to, that's about as far as we're allowed to send conveyor belts in the save. And we've ran a total of over 12,000 haul trucks. Up, Parker? It's been a lot of work from a lot of people helping out with the save over like the last year and some change. Had a lot of cool people too as well.
Split, I'll catch you later. I gotta head out.
All right,
man. See ya.
Mashing here. Material today. Lots. Yeah, today was going to be pretty much a just kind of get these things prepared. There's a lot of material we got to move, and we got to start sectioning out these benches so we can actually start running some material up here. That's why we're bringing the bagger that you see I'm in right now. Here, where I'm running, we're trying to get this opened up a little bit more. That way we can start running with the excavators up there on top. Then we can start pushing the bench layer over that way and take all this chunk out. Then we have the area that we're sitting on right now. We have that plateau. Go ahead, Spence, run that. It's kind of the preparation work that you're seeing us do today. Is that a drone? Yes, that is. That's a drone camera that's in the game. How does your drone move so fast, Grumpy? You hacking drone.
There's this crazy thing that happens in most games if you strafe and go forward at the same time. You know?
How dare you know how dare you? Oh man, dude. Today is so troll day. It's a troll day today. He installed that nitrous bottle? Yep. I wasn't really trying to cut that big of an arc. I kind of wanted to get back to the wall face over here.
Thomas, I'm full.
I'm not sure anyone knows the purpose of that pipe yet. Is it for water to be more efficient? Is it the possibility of pumping oil? One day we'll find out.
One day. On the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's so many random little things that are in the game right now. You're good, Gov. That are like...
Back off the pace here a little bit.
Yeah, I'm just not sure if I should just cut straight through here. Real quick.
Oh yeah, get out of this to get this.
Get that
low
wall
spot.
opened up, right? So we can start running these trucks. Because like
Yeah.
Velcro's not too far from being done over there, right? And from what I needed him to do, he's not too far done. Yeah, like he just has to push a little bit more over there and then keep pushing more to the left. Kind of like angle down a little bit if he wants to, but he doesn't have to, right? So it's like, yeah, getting this area opened up.
Get out of my head, Split.
Huh?
I was just thinking about angling down.
It's very slow. Okay, you're good there, Spence.
But yours is faster than everybody else's.
I analyzed the video per frame, and yeah, but yours is definitely faster. You're a liar. No, don't know the purpose of the argument to begin with. I figured I would just, because I got so many DMs about people asking me to make, like, it wasn't even that many. It was like most of the people want the baggers to work faster when they're not cutting, right? So it's like, no, I don't. They've always ran the same speed for me.
I think the majority of people understand that if you just made them cut faster normally, that it would just make the game laggy. I think most of them get that. So
yeah. Now, of course, yeah, the boom could move faster when it's not cutting, for sure. Absolutely.
yeah. I mean, I think that would be a nice compromise for people who want more realism towards, and people who want more speed, because then at least, you know.
You're good there, John.
That's all any of this stuff is compromise, right? You have to compromise.
Or hear me out on this one. Or we can all just shut up and let the devs build their game.
No. That's
No?
not an option.
No?
What else would I do on Discord all day long?
Make fun of autistic kids?
Well, maybe.
Want from me?
So
Great idea. I think NMC should just like remove anything from their Discord that allows anybody to post anything about the game. Like, don't give the community a say. Don't give any. Just build their game.
The best thing to do is all suggestions have to be in the suggestion area, and then that way people just ignore it.
True. That would actually be the best thing, honestly. Is if you're suggesting something, don't talk about it in the general channel. Don't talk about it in the screenshots channel. Don't talk about it anywhere other than the suggestions channel. That way we don't have to see the same damn thing suggested a million times.
And that's really what it comes down to for me, is after the 20th or 30th time I see in the same suggestion.
It gets a little annoying. Yeah. I mean, think about it for me. Look how many times I've seen the same suggestion being in the community, like one of the longest people, right? I've seen the same damn suggestions like thousands of times. And it's like every time somebody suggests it, it's like they're trying to reinvent the wheel like it's never been said before, and then people get mad when people like go, come on, right? Do we have to hear that same suggestion a million times? Right? Like, and this happens in every gaming community, right? You're good, Gov.
Yeah.
This happens every gaming community, right? That you've been a part of for a while. All the veteran players start getting annoyed because new people come in and then they didn't care to read through anything for a little while to see maybe where the new suggestions are. And then you have people that, you don't want to kill people's enthusiasm and hype for them just buying the game, but it does get annoying. And it's mainly the aggressive ones, right? That are like, oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, even the crazy thing is sometimes you even agree with them, and then they still want to argue with you about it. It's crazy.
Well, that's one that I would agree with you. I think that's the thing that's That's the reason why I don't really care to use the NMC Discord anymore. It just seems like people are there just to fight, even if you agree with them.
Yeah. And quite frankly, I get short with people on stuff and make too big a video out of stuff over there. Sometimes I shouldn't. But I'll try to do better.
But then you wouldn't be grumpy.
That's
Just a little bit.
Just
try
don't
to be
care.
a better form of grumpy.
Just don't care anymore. Just give in. Just give in and don't care. Just come to the dark side, Grumpy, and just don't care anymore.
Can't help it. I care a little bit. I can't help it.
Just don't care anymore. Trust me, it feels so much better not caring.
Wait, Thomas.
Alright.
We need to correct that thingy.
Yeah.
Okay, you can start.
Okay, how much? Here?
Alright, full.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying, Mark. I agree, man. People need to let them build the game first, not worry about micro-tuning it right now. Right? It's like kind of the point me and Grumpy we're kind of memeing it. It's like people are so worried about making the game great for what they want right now at this moment or else. And it's like they're just taking things radical. Okay, you're full there. Here, I'm gonna put my discharge chute a little bit different for you, so you guys want to keep going right next to that mountain.
Split 20 minutes.
Yeah, yep.
Actually, it's been 10 minutes since the person joined.
No, but that's not a save.
Oh, it says saving, but okay.
That's terraforming
It's
lock save.
saving.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
It's not a-
technically, it's saving to send it to the person who's joining. That's
Yeah.
not the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, I've been saying it for 3 years. Every time we do a podcast, just let them build and don't worry about the small things right now. They're not even anywhere close to technically like version 1 of this game. So
Yeah, I'm full.
don't worry if they good. Don't worry right now if the economy's not balanced or certain things aren't quite tweaked right or things like that. Like they're still building the game, right? Like you want them to sit back and go and fix things perfectly when it might not even be in the game in 6 months. That seems like a huge waste of time and resources just to please a couple people that want to complain constantly. Right, so let them build it. Let them build the things, and then let them figure out what they're actually keeping in the game,
Full
and then polish the game, right?
Aye.
Okay, you're good. Go and send it.
I mean, I know for me,
That's-
for me, I've made suggestions on how I'd like to see some things, but I know they're not working on those things, so the chances of them even implementing that now is crazy. So actually, honestly, it's kind of a waste of time to even bring it up until they're kind of working on something along those lines.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Because they're just going to forget your suggestion anyway, honestly, if it's not something they're working on right now. So
That's true. That's true. That's why I spend more time playing the video game and stuff like that than trying to even do anything with it, stuff like that anymore, because it's just
Wait a moment.
they're too far ahead of everything anyways, so
Wait,
What's
Thomas, a
up?
little bit.
and they can't tell anybody what they're working on because they shouldn't. I mean, that's just not the way you do things. So why would So but chances are, any suggestion that anybody makes, including us, means nothing, honestly.
Yeah. If they're not working on it, then it means
Okay.
nothing. They're going to forget about it. Including the bugs that get reported.
Yeah. I mean, I know for a fact that there's been bugs reported and they've been in the game for a while, but it's not something you're working on. And how many people does it really affect? Very few. Or if it's just a visual thing, so does it really make any difference? They're going to change it in 6 months anyway, so.
Yeah. But we could literally tell people this all day long and they still won't believe it, right? So they could hear it literally right out of Christian or the dev's mouth and they'll still not believe it, right? You're good there, John. So it's just like, there's just no point. Like, that's what I was saying. There's just no point on it. There's no point. It's literally just, it's useless. But we'll keep on talking and chatting about the game hypothetically for the people that do like watching and do like doing that. We're not going to let people ruin that experience. Right? So.
Yeah.
Because they can't read between the lines and have a little common sense, right? So. It also may look like mine's moving a little quicker too, because my computer's very fast and I'm running at 160, I'm running at 120 FPS too as well. Right? So there's like no stuttering or stalling or anything in the dirt or anything, right? So could also be why it looks like that.
Yeah, smoother always seems faster, so that's part of it, I expect.
Common sense these days. I mean, then again, other people have watched the video and said they have no clue what they're talking about. The live streams, like, okay, I'm not sure. It's just a case of people just want to be seeing what they want to see.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm full.
Okay.
It's definitely in the position of that shoot of how fast you fill people up.
Yeah. Well, actually, it depends on which way I'm swinging, if I'm taking more material or not. All right, so if I'm swinging to the right, I can cut a lot of material because I can use the full thing. But if I'm swinging to the left, it's a little bit less. I can take a little less.
Because of that hopper.
That hopper really.
What they should do, Sweat. Keep it the same speed, reduce the cutting edge.
Oh, gosh. I mean, if those other people are so great, they should just make their own game. I agree. No, they would never do that, so. They will never do that. We know that, chat. We know that, chat. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. We still love them, even though they're a little annoying sometimes. We still love them.
Yeah. I mean, they have a certain love for the game, I guess, or a hatred for the game, and I'm not sure which, but they're involved in it, and that's the main thing, I guess.
For me, as long as they're playing, I guess their passion for the game is just in a different way than most, but you're right, Grubby. At least they're playing. That's what matters, right?
Yep.
This is the best game in this genre as far as I can find. I agree with you, man. Agree. No other game can you do this, so I mean, but I do agree with people that doesn't give developers a reason to not do certain things, like fix certain things, right? It's just being a little bit more reasonable on a time
That's a good line.
Like people think because Split works with the devs, Split does podcasts, Split does this, he's always going to favor the devs and he's always going to lie to everybody. Wrong. I just don't choose to be negative about every little thing because I want to enjoy the game during the duration of its growth and being built, right?
Thomas,
so
you need the correct one. Yep. Data center.
So I could sit here and choose to just be like, F the devs, they're idiots, screw those guys, oh my goodness, they must be stinky and they must live in their mom's basement and these guys don't know anything and I know everything about this heavy equipment and no.
Fix your game.
Fix your game and no, why?
I mean, they probably do live in their mom's basement, but that's besides the point.
Like why? Right? Like why not try to be a little bit more productive and try to like help where you can, right? Versus just, you know what I mean? Like that's the way I would choose to be. I just, no, I don't get it, but the world takes all kinds of people, right?
So,
Hmm?
you want me to cut to the front line of the Philogons now or something?
Yeah, you can just keep pushing this line right down to here if you want to.
Alright, and I'll just follow the front edge of the Philogons.
Yeah.
I just gotta push it. We love most parts of Out of War, and some, exactly. I don't love every part of Out of War. You know what I mean? Like, I don't love every part of Out of War by any means, right? Like, you guys know me. I'm not really a big fan of the automation, and I prefer more of a semi-realism. But am I gonna freak out every day that it's not a certain way? No, right? Like, not at all. But nor am I not going to take it. But nor am I going to take people's abuse for having an opinion about a game that I love as well. You know what I mean? And people think that they can just come in and abuse me because I don't agree with their opinion. I have the right to believe in what I want to believe in too, right? But
no, that's because they have some imaginary belief that you influence the game to some huge extent.
Yeah. So I don't. Yeah, it's crazy. Like I'm not allowed to have I'm not allowed to use my expertise in this field and what I know in Unreal to give you an explanation, without somebody freaking out. I guess this is what it is, though.
I mean, I kind of understand why people might think that from the outside, but after being involved on the inside, it's nothing like that. There's no extra influence. There's
Good
no
governor.
whatever. It's just what it is. I mean, devs do what they want to do. If Split has a great idea that might work for what they're doing right that minute, maybe you'll see it. Maybe you won't. It's totally up to them.
Just like everybody else too, right?
Just like any other idea, yeah. Just like any other idea.
Yeah. Like a lot of people hating on the physics. But it's not a physics issue that's causing people's problems. Christian even said it, dead to people, but they still won't believe it. It's got to be the physics that's making this game horrible. Christian literally said right on the podcast, it's not the physics. It's the freaking immovable objects like the voxel hitting things that are not. It's nothing to do with physics. But people still, this game's horrible. The physics. They just don't care to believe it. So they know more than the developer. Is what the point they're trying to make in that. They know more than the dev that's building the game, and it must just be super easy because my dad works at Microsoft, and he is a Bungie employee, and he's also a lawyer, by the way, and
why don't you use AI?
Yeah, yeah. I don't know.
AI is stupid.
AI coding is stupid as hell. It can't do advanced stuff like you need it to do in this type of situation. I mean, what they should do is just remove the dozers and graders and everything that people say is horrible and just remove it all. Anything that deletes material, remove it. So we'd be left with one machinery, the bagger. I mean, what's the trade-off, right? I don't know.
AI coding can do a lot of stuff, but you have to have an experienced person instructing it what to do. Somebody who understands coding and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah. I mean, the physics in the game are fine because they're running an industry standard. It's literally the fact that people are just hitting immovable objects, and it doesn't matter what the weight of your piece of equipment is. That was exactly how the dev said it. Pretty much, right? So, and take it for how people want, right?
Same as in the real world.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
hard enough, the machine will move before it.
but the crazy thing about the real world is, like, say you hit a big boulder in the ground and your machine jumps, that boulder is going to give a little bit in the ground because the ground's going to give a little bit, and it's gonna soften that a little bit. Whereas in this game, you hit the voxel terrain, it's hard, it's not going anywhere. Period.
Yeah.
There's no give. There's no nothing.
Yeah. But trying to explain that to people, that's why I had Christian answer that question, is because it's such a dominant question in the game space that people are confusing and trying to cause arguments over. And it's also, I was like, could you please just freaking answer this? Right? Like, I could say it 40 different ways, and Grumpy could say it 40 different ways, but people just want to believe what they hear in the moment at the time. I was like, could you please either put it to rest or just say something the way you see it as a developer? Right? It's like, you guys heard what he said.
I always keep thinking of the audio track, like
You good, Gov?
hydraulic relief kicking in or something like that because you're overloading the machine.
Wait, Thomas, wait.
The machine's being loaded excessively. How easy that is to do, I don't know.
Yeah. Well, quite frankly, I think one of the biggest problems is the physics reacts so fast, it's hard to dampen when you hit the voxel terrain.
The inertia, yeah. And that's exactly what he said too. Right? It's and that's why he said it's nightmare and nobody does what they're trying to do. You know, so that's why people need to give them time. And like, because they're trying to invent something that's not been done, right? So, like, not really, you know, not really not been done, but you know what I mean? Like, they're working with different objects, they're working with different assets, they're working with different things. You know, it's like it's gonna take them time to figure out the flow of how it exactly feels, right? So, I just couldn't imagine myself if I hated something about this game, but I love the game as a whole, boycotting the game until they fix it. You know, it's like, really? That's for me. And by the way, guys, anything I'm saying right now, that's my opinion for me. I'm not trying to force my opinion on you guys. I'm just talking, right? So, I mean, weird physics happen in every game that we play. There's not one game that doesn't have physics issues where all of a sudden something just goes flying. It's just video gaming. I don't know what rock people have been living under, you know what I mean? Like, where I don't think I've played one game that doesn't have a physics issue where you can move objects and things can move and stuff like that, you know? I don't think I've ever played one that doesn't. I mean, that's what we enjoy about games, is those little quirky things sometimes. But I mean, I get it. There's certain things that are just kind of annoying, but they've been doing it. Like, I hated the jumping vehicles, right? Jump into a vehicle and it just goes flying all of a sudden. Another time, 90% of the time, it doesn't. That's a suggestion I made. Actually, I was talking to Christian about it. I said, you know what? If so many people are going to complain and so many people are going to hate on the game, you know what you have to do. You have to make it so cheesy to where it won't do that. So then people see that it's not the physics. Like, never allowing dirt to bound up under your tracks, for instance, or anywhere near your vehicle because they didn't realize that dirt falling back into your vehicle will bound up and move around your tracks, right? Like, because anything that reforms under your tracks is going to do what? It's going to make your vehicle jump. You know, so tying the interaction between both is difficult. Not a thing that's normal, right? Right, so it's just tough. They're in a crappy position, and there's a lot of very, very crazy people out there trying to rail on them for it. So, I mean, there is ways they can fix it, but that's going to take away a lot from the game, you know. I feel for him, but you know, I feel for him. I've just been kind of under the impression lately that if you just hate the game, then why are you playing it? Right? You know, like, people just hate it, then why play it? Like,
Yeah, I was thinking about this a few minutes ago. I think a lot of it is there's just nothing better out there, so they just want to rage against because it's not, you know, doesn't meet their standard or whatever they want. But there's nothing better, so they'll just complain about this, and hopefully it gets changed to what, you know, what they want. It's the only thing I can figure, right? It's the only thing that makes sense.
oh, absolutely, Havoc. No one's disagreeing with you, my dude. It is silly, but do you know how to fix it? Do you know how to get in there and re-engineer voxel, which is something that you didn't design or they didn't design, and fix it immediately and get it all fixed and working? Plus working on everything else, plus trying to get the game to go where it's going. I mean, I agree. I was just talking about it earlier today that it's ass. I wish it wasn't like that, but it's, you know what I mean? I learned to adapt to it. You know? You know what I mean? Like, it sucks. Does it suck that you when your vehicle drops and you go to move forward and it spawns half a meter of dirt? Absolutely. 100%. I mean, I see a ton of issues I could just literally just rail on that people love. And I could literally just rail on it constantly, just make it my campaign to just completely rail the game apart. But like I said, why? Report it and move on, right? Like,
I think it's with Christian one as well. This stuff, fuck real game. They're still building it. They haven't finished it. They haven't abandoned it by any means.
well, that's the thing, though, and I'm not talking about Havoc or I'm not talking about Havoc in the chat right now. I'm talking about just people. There's people in general, and I'm not saying anybody in the chat right now. I'm not saying you. I'm just in general, just talking. There's like it's like this thing is if you don't fix this part right now, the game's trash and the devs abandon it, type of thing, right?
I think, you know, my gut feeling is Christian's done enough iterations of the dozer. He kind of knows what needs to be done now, and I'm sure that, you know, when it's the right time, he's going to work on it and try to get it to as close representation of that as he can. And you know, in every iteration, he's worked on it and made changes to try to make it better. It's not, you know, he's not intending it to make it worse.
And still here, learn how to interact with dirt. Oh, come on. Are you talking about Brian?
Full split.
You talking about you guys running around all these different channels saying I said something that you didn't like? I'm sorry. I mean, but like I said, if you're digging into a wall face and you clip up something that's not immovable, it's gonna make you fly around. You should learn that after 2,000 hours. You don't see me flying around everywhere. That was my point, right? Like, come on, you guys, come on. Listen, I tried a long time ago to get the devs to make it where things cut through the dirt and drop it on the ground below you guys so things wouldn't make you go flying. The rest of the community hated it. because it was making the vehicles, they had to get out and clean with the front end loader, or they had to do this, or they had to do all this extra work because their operation skills were sloppy, right? I tried. I advocated for that for a long time. And the devs took it out. Right? Like, the devs had to take it out because the community complained because they had to do extra work because their operating was sloppy. Right? Like, very sloppy. Right? So you're digging with a loader and you're just jumping around everywhere, you're ramming, jamming, dirt's going flying everywhere. That's an operator issue, not the game. Right? So same thing with the excavator, making stuff fly out of your bucket when it's over full because you want to take a full scoop and dirt's flying everywhere, dropping all over the ground. It's making your stuff all gross. That's an operator issue. Right? So the devs actually removed the softening. I mean, we can see if they can add it back. But then again, people are going to have a hard time because they're going to have to clean their cuts up, right? So I mean, we literally had the thing. The funniest thing I think about it, and that's why I talk about it and joke about it, is we had the stuff that people complained about, but people complained about that and then it got removed. So that's why we laugh about it and joke about it. We're not trying to be dicks.
Okay, I'm full.
We had the things that people want. That's the horrible thing, man. We've had them in some form or fashion and people complained about them and got them removed. The devs backtracked on it. That's what's so sad. It's so frustrating, dude. Oh,
That's why we joke about it. It's not to make fun of a person or how they do anything.
No,
It's just that we get frustrated. We get frustrated because there was a better system and people hated it so much it got removed.
It is. People have no clue how irritating it is. I've played every iteration of every dirt, how it's scooped, how it can work, and people aren't ever happy, and the devs had to go back and forth a million times, and some of these problems you guys have already been fixed but then got reversed because of complainers, dude. That's what I was saying, man. It's hard for me to let go and not care. Right? Like, it's just, ugh. You know what I mean? Like, I just, ugh, it's, yeah.
It's hard to talk about the game as it is at the moment when you don't. I'm not saying this about any particular person. When some people don't know enough about the game's history to actually, make statements about this or that, because maybe they didn't play. Maybe they didn't play whenever we had the overfilling buckets actually fall on the ground and all that nice stuff that actually worked well. Maybe they did. I don't know.
We got this really beautiful update, and it got butchered in less than 2 weeks because the Discord literally raged because they had to focus on filling the buckets correctly and not being absolutely shit turd on filling their equipment like an ass. And it got reverted in less than 2 weeks. Less than 2 weeks. Maybe even faster than that. Maybe even about a week.
Yeah.
Your fault. I don't know.
No, and you know what, Havoc, that's actually, that's the way to do it. I mean, if you love the other part of the game, don't use this stuff, it ticks you off.
You're full, Gov.
I mean, that's what I do. If something in the game irritates me, if I got other options, I use the stuff that doesn't irritate me.
Yeah, same.
That's a good way to be.
That's why I didn't use the front shovels for a while, because the thing was all weird, right?
Why we don't use creators?
Look at it from the standpoint of new gamers. But the thing is a new gamer comes in to play the game that doesn't know how they're playing it, and then they come in, they rage. You can't necessarily fully take a new gamer's experience on a game as then change everything based upon that.
Yeah, it's part of the reason why we lost the stuff sloughing off of buckets.
That's why we lost all the cool stuff. Yeah.
But then on the other hand, now you have stuff like stuff jumps around and moves around because you're running into stuff because it
Yep.
doesn't slough off the bucket. So
Yep.
you know, new gamers hate that too. So I mean,
You can't win. That's our whole point. You can't win. No matter how you look at it or how you try to twist it, you can't win no matter what. You just can't, dude. Sorry. It's just not the case.
Wait, Tomas.
You're full, Spence.
Send it.
You guys have all heard Christian say a million times, I have no influence on the game, right? I'm just saying it because I love the game, right? I just choose to not give a crap about those things. I know it's not going to change anytime soon, right? So, you know, hate me or not, it is what it is. I don't have control over those things, right? Like, try my best to explain it to you guys to the point of what I've seen in my experience in the game.
that is the challenge, Parker. Where's the happy medium?
That is always the challenge, and that's one thing I've always tried to do my best when chatting with you guys, but people seem to think I'm the devil or something like that or whatever, right? I don't get it. I mean, I could gladly stop. I don't need to. I could just literally just play the game and not give a shit.
I'm full, Thomas.
All right, John, you're good.
I mean, I know for me, I've said this many times. I hope everybody can find something they love about the game and they can keep playing it as much as they can.
That's like I was saying earlier today. You know, eventually we'll find a spot of where the game's going. The devs, they don't even know where it's going, right? So we're all just along for the ride. Hate something, you hate it. You know, like what it is. Had to put some of them water boats in the game yet? Nope. That's it. Uninstalling. No dredges yet. 3 years. Game's garbage. Uninstalling. That's it. Horrible.
I'm still waiting for everybody who's supposed to be playing the game because the baggers came in. Be playing it.
You're full go.
I mean, we should be like 20,000 people playing it today, you know, all the time because MP was supposed to bring us 10,000 people. And Dredge, I mean, baggers were supposed to bring us 10,000 people.
Then, with that logic, Grumpy, when am I supposed to sleep?
Never.
No, all we're trying to say, Havoc, is that the things that you guys are saying you dislike, we've had, but got removed because of the community and the way, you know what I mean? That's what we're trying to say. Is the things that you guys are saying were broken have already been fixed, but then removed. So if you never played with the dozer, you know, X a long time ago, or this or that, or this or that, and from our standpoint, it sucks because it keeps getting changed because of new players, because of their wants and needs, and you know, and it's a very hard situation to deal with. It's a bummer, right? Like, is the game supposed to be? My question is always this. I always ask you guys all the time: is the game supposed to be realistic? I mean, everybody in the chat can answer me that. Like, is this game a realistic mining simulator, or is it a satisfactory cloned ripoff where we can dig the material ourselves? What is it? I don't even know. That's why I'm asking you guys. I'm not trying to be condescending or a dick or ego. Like, what is this game supposed to be? Like, I don't know.
Okay, I'm full. Thomas.
Full.
Like, that's why I'm asking. Like, what is it? Is it supposed to be a realism sim, or because that's what it was always marketed as was a realistic digging simulator, or you know. So where do you, and like we just said again, where do you draw the line? Like, well, the dozers delete, or this deletes, or that deletes, or this happens, or that happens. You know, well, Do the automation lines look anything realistic at all? No. So why should somewhere else be realistic but not another part of the game? You know, so it's kind of like this. What's it supposed to be?
They want realism, then it should be, oh, you've been working for X amount of hours, you need a break.
Everything comes down to every individual player. Right? It's all every individual player. I'm just one talking dude, right? I'm allowed to have my opinion. Doesn't mean my opinion is going to get used or anything like that. So please don't forget that. And I'm allowed to, if you guys are talking to me, especially in my own chat, to be able to respond to you with the way I want. Or do you want me to, like, pander to you? I hope you guys don't want me to pander to you. Because if you do, I can pander to you. I prefer not to. But if you want me just to agree with you guys all the time with everything you say and just be, like, not have any of my own opinions or anything like that, then I can easily do that. I prefer not to do that. So, yeah, I'll drop a save in a second.
Yep, good idea.
Yep, and I'll be right back in 5 minutes. The melt just arrived.
And I'm not saying I'm right, so... Don't get that twisted up there, you know? Also, to keep in mind, I may read half of somebody's comment and then somebody else comments and it's roughly along the same line. I'll mix them together. I'm not directly talking to just a one person 90% of the time, so... Keep that in mind. We're having an open discussion with everybody in chat, and there's like, what, 200 of you guys watching amongst all the platforms, so...
Yeah. About
that.
Yeah. Oh, Twitch is busy today. Got 50 over on Twitch.
Twitch is busy today, man.
About 230 or 220, so...
I've always just tried to keep it real with you guys at all points. And if it offends you, I'm sorry. It is. It is. Nub off right here, and then we'll... let's see.
All right,
Drop
I'm
a
going. I'm
save.
full.
Yeah. I'm dropping a save anyways. Your views on a stream double on YouTube since you came back too? The game goes through ups and downs. It always has, right? So sometimes it'll be like, you know, people get bored of what we're doing or what we're talking about or, you know, things like that, right? It always goes up and down. Also, time of the year, right? I thought you were a dude playing a dude as a dude. With awesome projects and cool equipment. Nah, I'm just a dude that does that stuff and watches this dude on the screen doing those dude things. Something like that. Something along those. Hurry up and save, damn game. Piece of crap. Piece of crap. This game could only save faster.
Almost 2 years.
Oh gosh, has it been that long, Grumpy?
I know, it's crazy, isn't it?
Says it saved on my screen.
I came up and said that, and I was like, no way, it's been that long.
Actually, I need to turn the other way. Oh, I need to move back first, actually. Can we give me a little bit more room there, John? What's up, Rick? Yep, 22 months. Almost got your badge, man. Crazy, dude.
Yeah.
All right, now with the biddies, dude. I mean, I'll be honest. If you guys don't want me talking about, like, my opinions on the game, I don't have to during the streams, right? So, if it, you know, conflicts with people, I really don't need to. I can turn that switch off, you know? So, I mean, as viewers, you guys can be 100%. If you don't want me to, then I won't. Right? So, I just use it as time
Pineapple
filler.
on pizza.
I just use it as time killer anyways, so I don't need to talk about technical things or things like that with you guys. You know? Big bush with the
I guess
doing.
I guess the thing that makes I worry about with a lot of this stuff is, do people turn people off to something they might love anyway just because it seems like don't think it seems like they harp on an issue forever.
Yeah, possibly.
Or they push some agenda that you can only use that piece of equipment that way because that's the best way to use it. If you use it some other way, you're doing it wrong.
Well,
just
I don't.
let people enjoy the game.
I think I know what you're talking about because that was like I kind of fell into that rut as well when I was doing the transition between like meme content and digging, right? Like when it came to like the blast mining, when I started doing blast mining and everything, right?
Yeah.
And I kind of did the same thing, but then I realized I was like, I didn't realize, I was like, I had to come to the realization that this game isn't just going to be what it originally set out to be, right? So it's like, let people play however the hell they want. Who cares? Who cares how it is, right? If you don't like something, it doesn't matter because not everybody's going to like the same thing, right? So, and if that makes me a bootlicker or whatever you want to call me, then whatever, right? Like, you know what I mean, right? Like,
yeah, I mean, a perfect example of that's the oil well thing. I mean, he said, it's okay. Yeah, it's OP. So what? Don't use it.
Yeah, no one's forcing you to. No one's forcing you to play anyway.
If somebody else uses it, it doesn't affect you anyway.
Yeah.
Who cares?
Yeah. Chat. Hold on, Grumpy. Hold on. We have a very important question, chat right now. Very important question. I'm gonna highlight it. Do you think this is better than Gold Rush? Chat, everybody we're playing with, I'm not going to say anything anymore. This is up to you guys, chat. Is this game better than Gold Rush?
Yes.
Yeah.
100%. Definitely.
Yes.
Yeah, because every time I say it, I get in trouble. So I'm not going to say it anymore. I'm not saying it no more. That's it. I'm not saying it no more. And I'm not giving my opinion whether it's better or not.
It is.
Yeah, considering the fact that the last time I played Gold Mining Simulator was August 25th. This is a much better game.
Yeah, mine was like August 25th, 5 years ago. Is the last time I played it. Something good.
Full.
I enjoy doing the showcases for you guys. A lot of work,
Full
but
Thomas.
a lot of work, and it's time I could be streaming, but it's been a fun thing to do for the last 3 years.
Gold Mining Sim, Thundershock. Used to be called Gold Rush.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. I always forget. It's always Gold Rush to me in my heart. You're full there, Spence. Yep, you good. Yeah, it's always going to be to me. I mean, the whole game was built around Gold Rush, right? I will always keep calling it Gold Rush. Yeah, same here. Next update. Wonder when it's going to come out.
I'm full.
I mean, these are pretty much, I mean, like bug-wise, what's really left in this update that came out in this update that's would be pertinent to fix? I think just the multiplayer vehicle jumping. I think is that about it, right? What else? Just maybe a couple little.
There's a strange control issue with excavator control.
Okay.
I need to try to report. Yeah, you were right, Velcro. I had to resave my controls. My controls are set, but I had to resave them to make them work.
Okay, so there's I mean, the whole UI system itself needs to, like, they need to revamp. They need to take some time just to go through that.
Yeah, I just noticed that today. Is the first time I've seen that.
Your controls not saving?
No, they're saved, but they don't work.
Okay, I can go.
You have to resave or something. Yeah, like for instance, I jumped in the excavator a minute ago, and my normal keyboard controls to move the excavator didn't work. I went into settings and they're all set, but I hit save settings and then my controls work. So I need to get that reported too.
We've had that issue before. You know, it's kind of weird. I think they might have reset something. Grumpy.
Yeah, I think they went back or something.
I think they reverted to a version because that's already been fixed, right? Like that's already popped up like numerous times in the game's history. Like they had to revert. They had to have reverted something. So you had the same issue. Okay, we'll look into it and see. They try to dig into it a little further. 168 thumbs up, bros. You guys are awesome, man. Appreciate you, dudes.
Well, boys, I'm going to leave these to it. Have a good one.
All right. See you, Spence.
Anybody we're playing with use joysticks? A few people do, yeah. It's like asking what is better, CS or Fortnite. Both are about shooting, so just different ways. Yep. Like, there's things I love about GMS to its core gameplay mechanic, but then there's a lot that I dislike, just like this game, right? There's a lot I like at its core, but not everything I'm going to like. If you, especially on the game of these scales, right? Like, what their projected scale is supposed to be. You're good there, Gov. Go ahead and send it. The scope of Out of War, how would I put this? I think Out of War is maybe like a 10th of what it's supposed to be. And like if we were to jump into the future, like say 3 to 4 years from now, I think Out of War is only just barely scraping the surface of what it could be. Or what we all want it to be. You know, a combined whatever you want to call it, right?
Where do we get a dump truck?
Just a microphone.
Split. You want me to scrape basically the roadbed down here as well?
If it's very far off, if it's not very far off, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
It's about like 100 centimeters or so.
Don't worry about it. We'll just kind of scrape it even with the loader at some point then.
Okay.
Like, I feel like we have, and I'm not saying this to be like, and I've said this directly to Christian, I feel like we're just a pile of assets that are not cohesively put together yet. And that leads back into the conversation that we just had about everything, right? And that's also what we've said almost every podcast is, and that's why they're developing the game this way. So just because something's broken now doesn't mean it's going to be broken forever, right? Like, but I don't think we're even close. I really don't. Okay, cool.
If you're gonna be gone a short time, Dopey, are we full or?
Full
I think so.
No, you guys are at 11.
Yeah, we don't have.
Okay, you can,
No, we're not full.
You can just stay in game, just park off someplace if you need
Yeah.
to. As long as you're gonna be back.
Full.
You know, it's like I was saying, like we've been kind of discussing about like the maps, right? Like, is the game gonna be sandbox only, or are we gonna get pre-made maps that have big giant areas and parcels and land we can buy, right? Because we have a billion sandbox maps, right? But my question, another question I have then is, are all the sandbox players going to start getting mad if they do try to make a cohesive map? Right?
Yes.
Like, are they going to get mad if they don't build a new sandbox map for them, even though they have 9 technically or whatever it is? Like, and Squigs missed the rare ones. Squigs, you're a beast, brother. Crazy, dude. That's what I wonder. I hope not. Nice big old 10 banger. Hell yeah, boy. He's in there hunting those grays, dude. I think the sandbox players literally got like a year of sandbox exclusively, almost, kind of. The whole game the last 3 years has been almost more sandbox than anything. Be happy with whatever comes out. Yeah. Same for the most part. You don't have to play with it if you don't like it, right? Whatever they come out with. I'm gonna cut right in here in the middle. See?
Right.
Kind of right here. Like, I mean, I'm not really a big fan of the baggers, but I'll play with them because they're new and people want to see them work. And, you know, but am I really a fan of them? No, not really. I prefer an excavator. I'll be honest. I prefer an excavator. It's cool to see them working in game, though.
On your
That
discharge other side.
they're actually working, and they work pretty well. I mean,
I think it's in it.
You're good. Good sender. Working pretty good. You've been playing Subnautica or Subsistence for religiously for like last few years. Out of War made you put that down? Yeah, I mean, I just like moving dirt. If I was to say anything, I just hope that they don't butcher that. Right? If we can always continue just to do what we're doing right now, I'd be okay. You know, regardless of any weird physics issues or anything like that for me personally, as long as we can continue to do what we're doing here, I'd be okay with that because they're light years ahead of everybody, even in doing what we're doing right now. So, would it be nice to get those changes and stuff like that we've been talking about? Absolutely. Hey, take it to the iron.
All right, I'm full.
Yeah, go and send her. Yeah, I'm gonna focus on pushing out this quarter here. Down to the side here.
Yeah, in a short bit, I'll have to take about 5-minute break to go grab some steak.
All right. Let me know when. I'll jump in for you for a few minutes.
Oh no, it's just me
Let's
going to grab a
see.
plate and bring it up.
What is the map called that was on the dev stream? And is that available on beta yet? Actually, that that was the map we just put out, right, Grumpy?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can download. There's a video for that. You can download it on my Discord. And all you gotta do is have the DLC. I was thinking about that. Wait a minute. I was like, on with the devs. Yeah, we were on the bagger map.
Yeah.
Go ahead and send it.
And that's not a map from the dev. That's something that Split did on stream, and we put together for it.
Yeah. There's only one DLC, and that's the Deco Pack DLC. Because that map has decorations on it, like barriers and stuff. And we were trying to make it to where you didn't need the Deco Pack, but we couldn't apparently find all the barriers and things like that. So, like, well, rip. Hopefully it helps sell copies for the devs. Like $5.
You bootlicker, you.
You damn bootlicker, you. I know. As a bootlicker is just so blah. I prefer a brown noser or ass kisser, you know? Thank you. Right? Like, you're good, Grumpy. Just send it.
Okay. There's a link to the video with the download and stuff.
I mean, I even got in trouble for that. How dare you just not put the link in your description and make us come to your Discord? You're an asshole. Like, dude, I can't win. Doesn't matter what. Seriously annoying. Right? Like, I love and hate content creation all at the same time. Oh, what the? Gub was there and then he moved.
I had to reposition because their spout moved.
You all good. You all good. Like, no matter what, dude, it's just like, damn it. Or you used, you know, music that wasn't this or that. It's like, oh my gosh. Sometimes you just want to bury your head in the sand.
And honestly, that's why we tend to poke fun at certain things, is because it just seems ridiculous to us, and we're just blowing off steam. It's not to pick on people, or if you notice, we never bring up, you know, people and say, you know, this person said this or that, because that's not the point of it.
Unless they go out and publicly attack me.
Yeah.
On other people's content and stuff like that, where it had no business even being said. Alright, so.
And if we say something and you think that we're talking about you and you take offense to it, chances are we weren't talking about you.
I'm full split.
Chances are I was just talking about Grumpy.
That's probably true, too.
More than likely, yeah. I was
50-50.
talking about Grumpy. You have a grumpy?
Maybe that'll be the new update split. Midget stripper club.
Oh, actually, it won't be. Is there any way to automate Ruby's diamond refining? Not yet. Apparently, not yet. You want to see platinum ore get added? Again? He just addressed that, didn't he?
Isn't it still unavailable on other maps?
No, they restructured the iron nodes and stuff like that.
But only on certain maps, though, right? Or all of them?
All of them.
Oh, okay.
All of them.
Oh.
Sorry, I was zoned. Boat over there, Velcro, looking good, buddy.
Well, Thomas.
Send it.
I'm gonna be heading off, guys.
Take it easy, bro.
All right. All right.
See y'all later.
Peace out, man.
Chance. All right, Frax, still ready for you to pull back.
I'm gonna put wall again here, Grumpy.
Yeah.
Man, you need new glasses. Velcro never look good. Damn. Dang. Outlaw, by the way, there, Velcro. Over here capping on you.
Yeah, I figured that's who that was.
And that's 20 minutes. Split.
And
You want, tell you what, Velcro, since you do such a nice job for us, you want me to time them out for like 10 seconds or something?
Y'all can do what you want to.
Would you want us to time them out for you?
It's your stream. Do what you want to.
You probably like it too much. It is.
All right. 10-second timeout.
10-second timeout. I want to actually do 10 minutes. Get wrecked, nerd. Set the bar high for this game. Yeah, boys.
Well, you say that this would be a good time for me to get my steak.
I like my map save names. Test farts. Dealt this, test farts. I didn't even realize it said that.
No, we got all new equipment when we started this, opened up this new section, Governor, so.
Dealt this and test farts. Goodness. We ended up getting new equipment. I got so many save files I need to delete. Yeah, probably got like 3-4 gigabytes like full of check him out with the drone. See what he's been doing. Not feeling good, hun?
Yell when the truck is full, Velcro. I'll clean this wall up a bit.
Yeah, I'm not done scratching at that wall yet.
Okay.
Get over here. He's doing some prep for me so I can pull a lot of the mass off of there. Keep slicing along that gravel layer out there. Can slice it all out gravel layer wise. All that high stuff. Cool. Awesome.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I finished filling it up. Sorry.
Oh, you good? You good? I was like, oh, what the hell? Just gonna leave on me.
Trucks down here. I'm gonna go up there and help. Get Velcro and Mute need a hand up there with an extra truck. Oh, creeping up on that 10 million. Dirt.
Yeah, we are. It's getting there slowly. Man, I just need to turn myself into a Call of Duty streamer. Start playing for W. So much easier to deal with. Just saying. There's like no questions about like how things work or physics or like anything. It's just, dude, what you having for lunch today, bruh? W. Legends. You know, so much easier. Like, we wouldn't have to deal with like a bunch of crap, you know? So much easier. Parker, no. No. Stop playing Out of War and start playing like Battlefield 6 and Arc Raiders all day.
Nah, digging dirt's more fun.
I'm beating his. You'd get so bored. Please don't.
And I'm back with my steak.
Y'all having for dinner? I'm doing chicken breast with veggies, a little bit of mashed potatoes. Actually, no, I'm doing I better put my squash. Actually,
We have some Doritos. I don't know.
I guess I won't do that. It's a little late. That takes a little. You're gonna have some Doritos for dinner? I could go with that. He really loves that steak. Yes, he does.
Is it tube steak?
Trouser snake. Oh, he said steak. Never mind. Oh. My bad. We don't get these birds. Sounds gone. That's it. Completing the game. Go lay down, honey. Hit the kitties. Pull up. Can you take over for her, Grumpy, tonight? Bubby's not feeling too well.
Yeah.
No.
Tell me where we're in that
No.
hole.
Read that one, Grumpy. No. Damn it. We're boners, dude. There's a question.
Oh no. Oh.
Am I dumb and can't find the drop trommels? What should we say, chat? Yeah, what should we say?
You're not the dumb one.
You're not the dumb one, bro. Take it easy, Pascal. Have a great night, buddy. Hopefully your appointment went good today, dude. No, you're not the dumb one. I'm the dumb one because I'm generally in dev mode 99.9% of the time, and I forgot that they didn't remove them for everybody. They just made it to where you guys couldn't buy them. So that way, when you guys logged in, all your wash plants were still there. It gave you time to tear them all down, and or went to a new save and then couldn't buy them again. Right? So, but yeah. Just say it. I'm dumb.
You can use the regular trommels. You just have to take care of both the outposts.
Yeah. It's just that it pops out the bottom of the back of the other trommel. Not right directly under center. I know, right? The drop trommels are so cool. Wish they'd give us a new one. Damn it. Coming back.
I wonder if T-Bone's watching. Hey, T-Bone, how's the new drop trommels coming?
Drop trommels when, T-Bone? You know he doesn't watch us. You know that. He's too busy
No, he
responding to everybody's ats. Okay. Adam constantly, even though you're not at the Discord.
Here's the question for you, Split. Which do you want more, the drop trommels or the brown spots on the seats back?
Probably the drop trommels, because if I say the brown stain, people will be like, selfish! Probably. Honestly, no, I'd rather them just give us spillage back again.
Yeah.
I'd rather them give us spillage again and turn the dirt back to the way that, well, I'm gonna say it, the way I had it tuned. When you used to take a scoop and it would, anything over when you were full would just tear the voxel up and your bucket would never get stuck on the dirt, and I wish they would just give us that back. I'm just tired of hearing about it, I'll be honest. I'm just tired of hearing about it. I'd rather people learn how to use the equipment properly and scrape up after themselves and stop being like sloppy diggers. Right? Like, I'd rather them just learn to use the equipment properly, like, to be, really would. Like, and then give us those features back. That way the bucket fill mechanic would work properly, and, right, like,
Yeah.
Like, if I could have anything added back in, that's what it would be. Because so much of the game got gutted for that, you know, right? Like,
Yeah.
I mean, it makes the fill bar useless. It makes everything, all that stuff, useless. Like, I feel like we're playing just this handicapped version of the game now, that because people just didn't want to learn to use the equipment better. And they wanted to overfill their buckets or ram their front end loader into the wall and get this gigantic scoop and not have to worry about things falling out of their bucket. And, you know, I think if I could get anything back in, it would be that. Over any item or any game mode or over anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was cool.
Yeah.
The crazy thing is that's probably the closest to, you know, real life is that what we've had, or close to
Pretty
it.
good anarchy. No, yeah, it is. It is. It's like, I don't know. Like the big, I think it's just crazy how nobody talks about how the rock trucks delete material, but they'll talk about everything else deleting material. Right? Like, I think if I could have anything added back in, it would be that. In this case, they should just delete the fill bar animation thing, and there's just no need for it, right? Like,
I mean, so I think they could tune some things to make the system a little better. Like maybe, I mean, maybe, you know, for the first little bit of overfill, maybe you just see some animations falling off, and then after that, it's worse, or you know, it actually starts to spillage. Or, I mean, I think some tuning could make it, you know, easier for people, but I think it would be a much better solution long term. I think.
well, that's what he did. They did have that, right? He tried the
Yeah.
animations. He tried a little bit of everything, but then they just said hell with it and turned it off completely, right? Like,
Yeah.
I mean, remember when we were working on season 4? We were doing all that stuff, and we noticed every little version of them
full
changing.
split.
That's what kind of was kind of that's when it started getting depressing. That's where I'm confused. Like, I actually really am confused on the direction of the game, right? Also, too, like, the hoppers were never allowed to take that much material all at one time, right? So that's kind of that's what I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, they did that
Adam
poll.
Fault Thomas.
They did the poll saying like, do you guys want realism? And like a lot of people voted. It was overwhelmingly yes. And then they did the complete opposite. So,
Well, the crazy thing is, it's gotten even less realistic. But then now the belts don't delete anything, or there's no penalty for just filling the belts endlessly.
yeah. And I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just saying I don't know why, right? Like,
yeah.
Why ask us something and then we vote and do it and then you do the opposite? Like, that's what's kind of confusing to me.
But let's face it. I mean, if you think we're tired of hearing about it, can you imagine what it's like for them?
Paul Thomas.
Oh, absolutely. Right? Like,
yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to have some fun. Take it easy, man. There, Parker. Take it easy, dude.
Did you get that other side a little bit, Velcro?
Yep.
You're good there,
Cool.
Yov.
But
Yep.
there's a little lump there.
Yeah, there's a little lump right there. Dropped a little bit of poop on the ground. Here, let me smack that real quick. Yeah, I think I'd rather just have that added back. I think if I could pick one thing. And the dozer to work in ball mode like it used to in patch 0.16. Is this out of ore? Yes, it is. Yeah, so I'd have to say that's probably the top 5 thing, like one of some of the top 5 things that I'd want. If I can make any changes.
I kind of think we'll see some of those systems come back around eventually, but we'll see. Kind of hope we do anyway, whether they do or not.
Because that way it would be like it should be a happy medium between the dozer players. You know, that way they can see the dirt, you know, moving around and falling down and all over the place, right? And doing that whole thing. Haven't played in 2 years. It's gone crazy. Yes, it has. And then the dirt spillage would probably be the other thing too, because the dirt spilling is causing a bigger issue than people may understand. It not being there, right? So bringing back the soft cutting through when you're digging, and bringing back the spillage would help the excavators not feel like they're light, right? Because there would never be an immovable object, so to speak, right? That's why Christian was doing that in the first place. So I think those would be the two, like a couple major things it would be probably beneficial. Bring back over anything, really.
Okay, I'm full split.
Yep, I saw it cascading. It was heavy there.
Fact still came back up a smidge. A bit more. That's good.
I'm pretty much full anyways.
Alright, send it.
Full split.
You haven't played in 2 years, right? Dang. Years, huh?
Let me bring it up for you. I'll help you.
So you can't
Yeah, I
overfill
think go off
trucks?
of that.
You can just keep filling trucks infinitely, man. They don't spill out the sides. I know, bummer, right? Boo.
I brought this side up for you a little bit, so it shouldn't be cutting off to the edge.
Thought so. But that's what the players voted for, though. That's what they wanted, so they did it. That's kind of what we're talking about right now, right? So
For you.
the crazy thing, right, Grumpy, is they made this whole dynamic dirt, how it flows into the vehicle, but then they removed the spillage. So it's like that whole beautiful, like, stuff there is kind of just taking a performance now for no reason. Right? It should just be a basic fill. They should just go back to basic fill plane, because there's no point in having that feature now. It just takes up a lot of performance. Like how the dirt fills in the back of the truck, right? So it's here. I'll demonstrate it for you real quick. I'll show you. So anytime the vehicle you'll see it come to a hard edge. Dirt's flowing out of that area. See that right there? See how it's hitting the edge and but it's still filling on the side? If you keep filling right here, I'm deleting ridiculous amounts of material coming out the side of the bed. See all that? It's just gone. It's deleting hundreds of yards out the side. See that? It's just torched.
20 minutes split.
Okay, full split.
Yep.
They could at some point in the map, but I think that was more of a early look at what they were working on.
Yeah, that was an early rendering. Different wheels are solely cosmetic, yes. At the moment. At the moment. Don't know when they're going to be adding that in, but they affect your things. A lot of ground to clear here, man. No, the other parts they don't make a difference yet, no. That's part of the repair system at the moment currently, but it just, all they do, the different ones do is it's longer durability time before they break down. There's no actual, like, increase in speed or anything like that.
Yeah, I think that's an interesting thing to talk about is you look at, like, for instance, the repair system. They had to put that stuff in. They had to put it in somewhat of a basic form, that or they could have spent a year just making a repair system and get nothing else done. So at some point they'll go back and they'll revisit that system. Now that the trucks will have slots for repairs, now they can work on that system and make it better and expand it and do all that kind of stuff. But it all takes time. One thing at a time,
I'm already full Thomas.
Full split.
Baby steps.
Alright.
I think we're explaining too hard on the steps of the devs doing things.
Maybe. Yeah.
I think we are, to be honest. And it's not, I'm honestly thinking about just not at all anymore. More hassle than it's worth. People think we're personally attacking them just trying to explain these things, so. Coming to that point. Like, the amount of DMs I've gotten lately, I'll just be honest, is absolutely fucking retarded.
I'm not that reasonable.
All right, Grumpy, I'm gonna tap out. So you can have it if you want it.
Had enough, have you?
You want to go back and forth and turn your brain off?
Maybe in a minute. I'm fixing to go in here and eat some medication right quick.
Want to share some? Joseph, for me, it's starting to get to me over the years of doing this it's getting worse and worse and worse with people. And before I get pissed off and irritated and stuff like that, I'd rather just not discuss these things and try to have open discourse and discussion about things, because all I'm getting is absolute ridiculous. It's not, I'm not the devs, stuff like that. So it's not my responsibility to say things, even though I know the field or blah, blah, blah. So it's better for me just to not anymore, because people want to use me as like this weird, then they want to go to the devs and bitch about it. Dude, well, oh, this and this and this and this and this about Split. It's like, geez, dude, it's insane. And if it wasn't me, it's going to be somebody else, and then somebody else, and then somebody else, right? So, but I'm honestly just getting tired of it. I want to play, and it's starting to get distracting in my day-to-day, my recording, and things like that, right? So.
Full split.
I mean, pretty much for like I'll be brutally honest about it. The amount of garbage I have to deal with just because I support the game and play the game and test the game and stuff like that is, Grumpy can tell you the truth. How long have I said I just don't want to be a tester anymore and I don't want to cover this game anymore because of it?
Yeah. Yeah, quite a while.
Like, it's insane. It's insane. It's insane. Like, public enemy number one, just because I'm having some enthusiasm and stuff like that about the game, and, you know, try to be a little bit more upbeat about it and, you know, stuff like that. So it is starting to wear. I mean, that's just me being honest and real to you guys about it. I would rather flip burgers than deal with this garbage, to be honest. Like, it's not even about money, you know, or anything like that, because I don't make enough to make it worth it, to be honest. So it's just, yeah, it's kind of crazy. Like, I don't have to. It's sad when, you know, we do all these things, we do all the podcasts and stuff, but then we get more shit than it's worth, right? Because people just want to complain constantly or whatever, right? Like the podcasts, like I've told Christian, I said, the podcasts are not, people think I gain greatly off of doing the podcast with Christian. You're full there, Frag.
Yep, it's been a move anyone ever done.
But statistically, they're the worst streams that I do. My day-to-day streams give me double the amount of views and everything like that, right? So that's just me being brutally honest with you guys. Me working with the developer has caused me more shit than it's worth. But we do it for the guys that actually understand what the devs are trying to do and things like that, right? So it's just a Monday. I'm just being a vagina today, so it just gets a little irritating after months and months, and you work really hard and you do all these things, and you know, you just can't help people, you know, sometimes, and that gets frustrating, right? Like, I want to help people understand it, but I just can't sometimes with people, so, and that's okay.
Well, you know, over these years, I've seen you take, you know, weeks, you know, a week or two off to prepare videos and get stuff ready and test, you know, to get stuff ready. And then all you do is get shit for testing and making a video. It's crazy. It's literally crazy.
Yeah, I honestly don't. I don't. It's like the whole thing of doing something that's, you know, it's a definition of crazy. You know?
I guess what it comes down to is you let somebody else's mental illness affect you.
Well, because I naturally, you know, growing into being a
Oh, but-
content creator, like, what are you doing, right? Like, why are you doing it, or things like that, right? So, real talk right now, by the way, chat. So,
Yeah, what
no, I mean,
makes- what makes
people ask you
sense
how
for
you're
you to
doing all
do.
the time. People ask you how you're doing all the time. I'm mentally okay. That's why I'm able to have these conversations with you guys. And I'm sorry it's today. Maybe you're not here to watch this, but you know, this is stuff that we have to go through as content creators all the time, right? And you know, and like I get zero money from doing what I do for the developers, right? So first off, let's just say that. You know, so for me to take brunt damage on the devs' behalf is, I just don't know if I want to do it anymore. You know, when it comes to that type of stuff, I should just say, well, go ask the fucking devs, because, you know, like, go listen to what their response is going to be, and they're just going to pander to you and say whatever they want you to hear. So, you know, like, for me, it's like I'm just getting tired of the, and maybe it's just lately, since the stupidness and stuff that happened with me, like my medical stuff and stuff like that, that I'm maybe a little bit less, I maybe give a shit a little less to care to make people understand. Maybe that could be a huge part of this.
It probably is, yeah.
Yeah, it's probably, that's probably a majority of it. Your folder, Greg. That's probably a majority of
The
it,
movement's
right? Yeah, that is the GPS. And it mainly comes down to, like, I mean, look at the devs. They're doing the same thing in a sense of kind of what I'm talking about right now. They're thinking about pulling out of a lot of things that they do for the community, because the community is just so toxic, so at times, right? So, and naturally, a lot of people want to run here and kind of do the same thing, you know, and you know, it's kind of, it's, I don't know, it's just getting old. It's just getting old. And you guys know me, I don't handle things the best most of the time, so.
Yeah, like many times in life, sometimes you just have to vent once in a while. People accept it or they won't.
Yeah. People say, you know, screw the haters and stuff like that. It's just like, yeah, but I don't treat haters as haters, though. Right? Like, I value what everybody says for the most part, right? Unless it's just like hostile for no reason, right? So,
yeah, I mean, let's face it, most content creators should just instantly ban people whenever they're
no,
causing
yeah,
any
yeah.
kind of problems.
Yeah, but I've never been like that, though, right? So,
No.
that's why I have a hard time with that.
Yeah. I'm not saying they should. I'm just saying it's, you know, that's what a lot of them do. They just don't, you know, they don't put up with it at all. They just remove you from their community.
No, it is every community. It's not just out of Ore. You are right. This problem happens everywhere. And honestly, that's why I have a lot more respect for, now that I've been doing this a little while, and maybe I have had a lot of spotlight in the Out of War. The game's grown, and I've seen it more as the game has grown. The same feeling that a lot of other content creators have, where they just don't communicate with people other than a very superficial level. And I don't know. I don't want to do that, right? Like, I really don't. I feel like, for me, that kills streaming for me.
Full split.
Like, that kind of, like, beats up streaming
Don't
for me.
jump into vehicles whenever I'm loading you, please.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's easier said than done. Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, Steam comments are pretty crazy, man. Yeah, but I also get a lot. Like, what you guys see on the Steam, that stuff, I get that in my DM box, like, spammed daily. Right? And it's like, you know, like, I'm the problem of it. You know, eventually some of it seeps through, just being honest, but it's like, I know that I'm not deep down, but you still get, you know, it seeps into your psyche a little bit, you know?
Split, you're good.
Okay. I was looking at the big chat. Thank you for letting me know. Now I know why people make videos, to be honest. My buddy was like, why don't you just make videos? Right? Like, just do videos only. Like, yeah, but that's, I don't know. That's not, I don't know. I like doing videos, but I don't know if I could sit and just do videos. When's the last save? Right now.
You enjoy the interaction too much.
I do enjoy the interaction, yeah. I do. If not, I don't think I'd be, I don't think, if I wasn't streaming, I don't think I would do content at all. If I'm just honest, Kyle, like what are most of my DMs like that I get? It's pure utter filth. I'll be honest about it. It's generally 2 to 3 pages of how I've destroyed the game. Your influence on the game as a content creator is horrible. It's just complete bullshit. Like,
lovely.
Like, it's just it's absolute nonsense. You're just brown nosing the devs. You refuse to admit anything that's broken with the game. You know, it's just constant, right? It's just like this, like, I'm the reason why you're the reason why I want to refund this game is because it's like, it's just insane. It's just insane. Right? Like it's like, and like, what am I supposed to do? Like, respond back to him and be like, sorry? Because there's nothing you can say, right? There's nothing. There's absolutely nothing you can say. There's nothing you can do to change their mind. They already have a set opinion. They're watching, but they're hate viewing, you know. They'll never come in and, you know, the craziest thing is most of my haters will never come in and chat with me in ever. Like, ever. Like, all the drama that happened last year with the other content creators, I didn't even know what's going on. I had no clue. I was completely oblivious to it. I was actually talking, me and Grumpy were joking about something else for months. Right? Like Grumpy made that comment early. If you think we're talking about you, but the shoe fits, it doesn't mean we were actually talking about you. Right? So, we're just talking generalized because we don't want to call anybody out because that would just be dickish, right? Like, my biggest problem is I don't want the devs to have to get any heat because of me. Right? And I know they get a lot of it. And, you know, that's my biggest thing about possibly not doing the coverage anymore of the updates ahead of time and things like that. And possibly stopping to do the podcasts and, you know, and just going back to just doing videos and streaming the game, right?
Well, the only thing I hate about that is that's what they want. And screw them for giving them what they want, you know?
Yeah, but, you know, the devs don't need to hear that crap, you know?
They don't. Yeah.
You
No,
know?
I totally understand your point.
I was gonna move the truck over to the other side.
Oh.
I mean, look at prime example.
I don't feel split.
Prime example is look whenever I do coverage in the community, it's like, oh, he made people subscribe when it was just an honest mistake to talk to the podcast that one stream, but it was literally an honest mistake, right? Like, I clicked the button, but I forgot to hit save. So people had to sub to type a comment to the dev. Oh no. Right? Like, oh my goodness. We all know how YouTube can be glitchy when you go to hit save and something doesn't happen. But instead of giving me the benefit of the doubt, they immediately just start a smear campaign and go crazy, right? So, yeah, it gets old. It gets tiresome. Like, I'm not gaining money off of being able to release content first. If it is, it's very little, right? So I think, okay, I can actually tell you, in total, for me releasing that early content a day before everybody else, I made a whole whopping $10. Woo, boys. Taking advantage of the out of order devs now, ain't I? Oh my goodness. right?
And did you actually make $10 more, or did you just think, what do you made the money anyway?
Yeah, exactly. Considering what 95% of my revenue comes from you guys, my fans, supporting me with super chats and gifteds, right? Like, good there, Gov. So, I mean, just I don't have nothing to hide from you guys. Like me and Christian, the same thing right off the bat when we first started doing the podcast. If you want to know, ask us. Right? Like, don't just. I'd rather you guys ask than assume. Yeah, like I said, it's like I just don't know. I just don't know if it's worth it anymore. Doing the podcasts and doing the early releases and stuff like that. You know, the workload I have to put on myself and everything like that to get it done, and then the community being a little toxic about it. I just don't know if it's worth it. I know for you guys that love it, yeah, it's worth it to you guys to see it maybe a little early and be able to get maybe like a little bit of like a tutorial before it hits so you're not so confused on it. But, you know, is it worth it when the devs get backlash? Is it worth it for them to have to deal with that, right? And I would never want to do anything that would put the devs into a stickier situation, right? Because I do love the game, so. And I've been brooding on this for like a year plus, right? So it's not just a new thing, dudes.
Yeah, we've had this conversation many times.
Yeah. Easy, Kyle. No, I mean, I definitely am happy doing it. Obviously, you guys could tell I thoroughly enjoy informing people and teaching people and stuff like that. I've been doing this for 3 years now, right? Like, you know, so. Do I have videos on built and built layouts? I think the only video I have is a little on the older side, and that is like setting up like belts that overlap onto each other. Alpha Wolf for the final file. Why did that just pop up now on my thing?
There is a production video though if you're looking for a basic setting up a wash plant and that kind of stuff.
Yeah. We have a production tutorial video. You want to throw that link in there if you have?
Yeah, sec.
Oh, spilling dirt. Oh. No. Drive, go. You're good. You good.
How'd that happen?
Because I think your blade was tilted and a little bit spawned under you, and then it pushed you at a drastic angle. Yeah, it happened. Now y'all go, bro. It happens. You gotta reposition it. Swing this stupid long boom. See, you got that dinosaur that's the German villages. What's that?
So much easier to cut ramps going up than it is down the unloader.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Damn dinosaurs.
Hold, Thomas.
Send it.
And particularly with a peak like this. This peak makes it hard, right? Which actually kind of needs to come out so I can take some of it.
Yeah, it's just easier to take that peak out coming from the bottom up than going down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll try to bring you guys more content like that, right? And that's why I like having the ability to do what I've been doing for the things, is to give you guys that content early so you're not frustrated when it hits. That's kind of, I really like doing that type of thing. So, try and do more of that type of stuff, right? Hey, Luna, let go.
Side you want the truck on, Grumpy?
Let go.
Park it on the flat up here onto the left.
Be nice.
Well, I'm
Okay.
gonna work on that peak a little bit there. Start sloping it now.
All I have to say is
Still
the bucket
couldn't hit
wheel
the final
a game
grade.
changer for me. Also, player opened up my old mine. 17 million an hour. Non-sweaty. You're sweating out that money, right? Yeah. I mean, we're up to 11 million now, just in dirt sold. Going back in over here, Gov. I'm just gonna try to slice off some of this here. Oh, we only have 2 down here? Okay. Okay,
Oh, you need
okay.
another truck down there?
No. I'm okay. What you're doing over there is actually more important than what I'm doing right now. So,
If you would like to play with us, join Discord. Send me a message.
Yeah.
Grumpy old man.
now normally I try not to do this on stream, guys, but I figure, you know what? Might as well just say something. You guys are like fams. You know, so if I don't say something that just snap out of nowhere and you guys don't know what's going on, then I find that to be rude. Like, gosh damn it. I'd rather say something about it, you know?
I'll go ahead and move because I'm full anyways.
Yeah, just go ahead and send it. There you go. I'm gonna position back here.
All right. I posted a message in general, so if you come to Discord, you can find me easy.
Hold, Thomas.
All right.
Oh, wait a minute. Trucks anyway, so.
Uh-oh. Never mind.
Doing a good job over there, Thomas. Looks good. Coming along that wall.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, we're not really, it's not like we're trying to run a lot of dirt today. We're trying to get all the gnarly little boogers on the site. Trying to get it tied in today. Right? So currently I sell dirt and coal. Yeah, so what we do is we have our spreadsheets that we run so we can keep track of yardage and things like that. And everything gets auto sold. The dirt gets auto sold right now. And everything gets stored so we can do our calculations. And then everything gets sold after that. But we make so much money, we don't even need to sell, like, anything.
I'll put the
It's a
sheet
lot.
up if you want to
Oh,
talk
the sheet
about
up.
it.
Yeah. So as you can tell here, let me move this over to my other screen here. See it a little better. So We have, like, this was yesterday's stream. Not yesterday, sorry, Saturday. Saturday stream, we made a total of 32, almost $35 million if we were to just sell all of our raw material. We ran 16,500,000 in just dirt. And let's see. Silicon was about 1.4 million, ruby 2.8 million, and gold ore 6.6 million, and coal was 5.9 million. You can't smelt coal, so that's not good, but we could craft. It's under the smelted tab. You can craft diamonds. So if we were to craft our diamonds, we would have made, and that's the crafting column itself. We would have, if we would have, the raw price was 34, almost 35, and then the smelted price alone was 79.5. Now on this save, we've only ever crafted, big old air quotes on that one, concrete blocks and steel blocks. Well, we're not getting gravel, so we can't make concrete, right? So we can't make a block, and we can't make, we're not getting iron, so we can't, you guessed it, make steel blocks. So the only thing that we're getting for, quote unquote smelted price is the actual gold, diamonds, and rubies. So we just math that out instead of even, so that way we don't have to take the time to even do it. There's no point. We make billions of dollars. Go and flip over to the other chart. So just in our raw total, if we were to never craft anything on this whole save, we've made $2,670,000,000 just if we were to put everything to auto sellers, right? Like, yeah, right. So that's why we joke about the economy and stuff. Like, it is a joke because that is ridiculous. Like $2.6 billion, but it took us a total of what, 600 hours or 400 hours with 8 to 16 people. So a lot of time, a lot of people's time and effort. Look like you're back to the gray life. Oh man. 194 likes. You guys are awesome dudes. Okay. I think
Ron came back.
Oh. I think I'm gonna
come back.
shut this one down here then. I'm probably gonna shut this bagger down then. And let's go see how these guys.
You could probably start cutting this ramp now if you wanted to.
Actually no, I can't. Because you guys would actually have to come over here. I mean, I guess I could start kind of prepping that way.
I think a lot of it's cut for you. You just have to put the final grade on it. Have a look at it.
Oh, no. The ramp has to go further up that hill.
Yeah, but.
So I won't get the final grade. I won't get the final grade until I start to push back here. That was just to knock off some of the bulk.
Yeah.
Right. So I got to start the ramp like back here.
I can dig up that. Let me do that for a bit. Unless you want to do it, or.
Oh no, it's okay. I mean, if you want to push towards me, I mean, I literally just gotta. I'm starting it probably right about here, so I gotta feather it in. I don't mind. Give me something to do.
Well, you'll want to grade this a little bit different than it is anyway, but it'll be closer.
I won't know until I get this top part of this ramp graded in, so.
Yeah.
Get it down to grade. I don't want this ramp to be brutal. That's why, you know what I mean? Like, it needs to not be slowing us down. No split, do it by hand. Whatever. Because you use that pickaxe. Personally, it's all about the project. Yeah. No, that's what it is. For us, it's all been about the project, hanging out together, and building something cool, and sticking to the save, and following true to what we wanted to do from the very beginning, right? And that was create a save that wasn't gimmicky and cheesy, and try to keep it to like a semi-realism, right? So, and however long it took us is however long it takes us.
Hold promise.
You know, so I'd actually need you to put some dirt right here, pending. Or a little further. 1 second here. And stop taking out from there, actually.
Okay. Maybe.
1 second here. I might have to start from down there and then feather this part in. It's gonna be so long of a ramp, right? It's gonna be so long of a ramp. I might actually just I might start it from down here. I might have to start from like right here. You don't have to roll that moot. I'm gonna tear it up anyways, dude.
Roger.
Because it's gonna be it's wide and you know. I know I'm definitely gonna have to start all the way back here.
I mean, I made it wider just because the material needs to be moved anyway, right? So, but we cut out what we didn't need of it. So
everything I cook is cheesy. All right, let's see here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just let me give a few scrapes and see how we're doing here. I know I gotta take a lot more elevation off than this, so not be too aggressive on the blade. Find out.
$20 split.
I'll drop a save at the bottom of this pass then. Come on. You guys did a nice job taking the bulk off of it. Don't want to have to put material down here. We might have to take some of this off this edge. With that loader.
yeah, I already put some material in there a little bit actually.
You want to hit it with some RDX right there along that side and just bring it down?
Yeah.
Along that lip.
Ooh, horrible.
That's the old.
Just sitting here in this bagley, one thing I wish is down there in the bottom left where it shows the hours to show kind of like what the cumulative material that I've dug up with this thing is.
Many hours of playing with the dozer. Thousand.
What I'd actually like to see is belt skills.
Oh, that'd be fun too.
Yeah, you can see what needs to come down for me, right? Right there?
I think so.
Yeah.
Oh, help me put RDX down up green light.
Saturday stream was a pretty good dozer moment, teaching moment. I've had like, you know how many I've had of those in like last 3 years of streaming? Feels like about once every other month there's like a good shot of dozer action going on. I'm just trying to be too aggressive. I don't think I need to be too aggressive right now on this push. Use some of this to fill some of this weirdness in here that I kind of made for myself.
I think that's done pretty well. Yeah, if it fills in, then we'll straighten up some of it. Do some.
I'm just trying to cut with I'm not trying to cut. I'm just kind of trying to push a little bit. You can see it reforming out in front of me a little bit. It brings my top tracks up a little bit, my front tracks. You'll see it. It's just reforming where the stuff is low, but it causes you to skate around. Sip on this next push.
Where do you want me going, Pete?
Well.
You guys can go start running material on that bench over there if you guys want. If you guys want to move over there now.
Oh, along here you mean?
Yeah, to start running material over there.
Yeah, let me get this. Let me at least raise this bagger arm up so we got underneath of it.
Yep, I'll get a truck.
Where are we moving dirt?
I'm gonna run the excavator over here along this wall here. No, not in the bagger, but from the excavator.
Yeah, you want the truck below or on top?
Yeah, below.
Roger.
Trying to figure out where we might need some dirt actually placed here. Where's Dopey? I need that backward drive hit. She's not feeling too good right now. I think me and her might be coming down a little bit of something. We're both kind of feeling a little weird yesterday, and she just said I am not feeling good. So, what's up, Parker?
Controller going here.
You love me and Adivore? I appreciate that. We're gonna be a little short on this road over here. Sidewise.
Any more material, you mean?
Yeah.
You want me to side load a truck and they can come over and dump it?
Might need to build a retaining wall and then fill it in.
Yeah.
I mean, it's calling it pretty close here.
Call Thomas.
Did I dig too much?
No, I don't think you dug too much. I think we just didn't have the room there to begin with.
Yeah, it was kind of a narrow area.
Yeah. The other thing that I can do is start further back and the ramp shorter.
think that's very steep. The trucks didn't seem to have too much trouble backing out of that. So
No, yeah, that's what I'm trying to make sure we keep, and I don't want to keep slicing more off. And
Yeah. As long as you can
know,
go back far enough. So
yeah. We already had that 6 meter change.
Just go on ahead and
Yeah, you can see how much material we are short here, Grumpy, at the bottom of this.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's like half the road's cut off.
What do you need to move?
Yeah, I was hoping we'd I was hoping it was gonna be steeper. I guess is what I was thinking, but it didn't need to be. So.
Well, that's not gonna work there then. Because I'm not filling that much material in there. Oh hell no. We know what that causes.
I think you
well,
just have to
honestly,
go back to your original plan split and go up higher and come down.
Yeah.
Yep.
And do you want me to take some dirt off the back end of that ramp and put it towards the front?
No, because whenever you move material from one place to another, it causes a massive issue. It's better to just redo the...
Push the ramp back further. Yeah.
It's better to push the ramp back further than the drop material, which is what it is. It's not a big deal. I was worried about it being a little, not enough, but... Really loud? I wonder who that was, actually. It's Frag, actually. I think that was Frag. That was you, right? That was just...
Yeah, about moving dirt on the ramp. Yep.
Yeah, I got you. Okay. Yeah, your mic came in real hot. Chat was like, who the hell was that? If I start from back here... Yeah, probably going to have to. That way the ramp will end sooner before we get to that big, giant, missing material area.
Yeah.
We can't cut it further in the mountain because the wash plant's there. Right, so... That means I gotta start from back here and keep my grade in. I got a lot of material to push out of here, though. That's okay. That's alright. That's what we gotta do, though. We're gonna go double wide anyways, so...
Full grumpy.
What graphics card do I use? I use a 9070 XT. I might even have to go further back than this. Hours closed. I didn't make it home in time. Is this a new save? Nope. This is the same old mine rescue we've been working on for quite a while.
If you guys can actually pull in with your...
Oh, you're talking about Dopey's hours? No, Dopey, it's just send him to Grumpy.
Yep.
Dopey's not feeling well, so Dopey went to go lay down.
I put a message in Discord. Happy fun if you need to.
Come on, scrub. stopped using the new stuff that they added? Nope, we got them using down there. We're just putting in a ramp. I'm just putting in this ramp at the moment. We have one of them going right now.
So we'll take a bit of a break to wall things down a bit.
Yep. We just got done running that back wall over there. Look at that beautiful, beautiful, beautiful beast. And they prepped this over here instead of removing some of this mass. I think this ramp changes elevation drastically, right? So, so we have to make sure it's not too brutal from the trucks, because we have to be able to get down into the pit, right? So, the other option is, Grumpy. The other option is we say hell with this big giant long ramp, and we use the original cut, and we just extend that ramp and that thing out. Right, that is the other option.
I don't know. I think that ramp will work, but I don't know.
Like, there's
You're
this.
the guy pushing it, so.
I mean, this right here would be much easier to dig out and widen this whole corner.
Yeah, it's just it's a little bit of a longer run than we intended, I think, for the plant. So
Yeah, well, let's keep pushing. Gotta go in. It's either we're keeping the ramp or we'll find out when that time gets there. Either we're gonna keep this big ramp or it gets chewed up and devoured and threw into the wash plants. It doesn't really matter either way, right? So, see what happens. Yeah, the only problem with using multiple dozers on multiplayer, sometimes you get a little bit of lag issues. So, and the host has a lot easier of a time doing it. Plus, we're working in multiple areas at one time, so. We got, the Grumpies over here. They're loading trucks off the wall face now that we just cleared up with the baggers. I think they're still using one of the baggers right now, right? Or are you guys now just running dirt?
Still running one bagger.
Okay. Oswin sent you a message there, Grumpy.
come on, really? See a thing. Discord there. Hold on. Okay. I guess Oswald's right. I can remember the password.
That's why I said, I don't remember the password.
Is that what the password is?
It's, I don't know.
I have it.
Giant froggy butthole. I don't know.
Yeah, okay. I think that's what it is.
Moot, you need to be 180 degrees from the way you come in.
Roger.
There's the password, Oswald. I'll drag you down. There you go.
Yeah, I don't think we have the length on this ramp to keep the grid that we need. That'd be starting we're gonna be running into these buildings, dude. You know? Unless I hook it right to the side of the buildings. Like, so we come up and it's like literally like, hey, it's a building. You know?
Yeah.
Like, I'm literally gonna have to arc it around this building here. Like, starting from like back here. That's crazy.
It's so dramatic. You could have done it if you really wanted to.
Just don't want. I mean, I have the room. I just was like hoping it was.
I got a dopey thing.
Just hoping it wasn't gonna be like come up right next to the side of the town, but I guess I'm gonna have to come up the side behind this building.
What if you pushed it over onto the gravel part? Then it would come up in the town, but whatever.
Yeah, you see what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I guess I have to really think about this because it's If we end up moving the wash plant like we were talking about.
Yeah. I mean, it
It's
would
gonna need
kind
to
of
be over
work
here.
over there if we moved it, but yeah.
So yeah, I think I just need to come all the way back here. Has the grader got any upgrades? I don't think so. You know what, Grubby? I think I'm gonna come from right here.
Yeah.
Because if we build the
Okay.
wash plant over here, I think we'll
We
be
bought
okay.
the town out and moved the people anyway. So
Yeah, we sorry guys, we're gonna blow them up anyway. So, oop, last one's coming. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do.
Are those assets protected?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a hobo's heritage refuge.
it's a mine museum.
Yeah.
Where the mine museum's at.
We're gonna put a building around this thing, and we're gonna make it the mine museum.
Lead the museum on a tall pillar in the middle of the pit. $8,571 packets.
Not bad.
Hold, Thomas.
I need to put the hammer down on this ramp.
Send it.
Gotta put my dozer skills to work. This map is called Iron Mountain Pit.
Well, I just found some more coal.
I'll take it. Keep pushing.
No. Hold on, let me come down here with a shovel. You got caught up on the feet from that like an excavator. I'm sorry, bagger. I'm not gonna call it like excavator. People want me to see it.
Hold, Thomas.
Oh, it's got them control now. You're fine, Ron. Don't worry about it. Take care. I'm just gonna cut behind me here because it's at a slope and I don't want to get into it.
Alright, full.
I think I can fill a truck full faster than a bagger, actually. Pretty close to it.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep. We are way more efficient than the baggers, I'll be honest. We can terrorize some material. I mean, like I said, it's been fun playing with them. Just to like clear some material out and put like 2 people on an area to kind of move some area while we're working somewhere else. But once we get this cut operational and this mine really pushing, I think they're gonna go by the wayside. And a lot of people are like, we're baggers, oh no. But dudes, like, be honest. It's like watching 2 snails fuck, right? Not happening.
Well,
You probably couldn't do it at full send because you can fill the truck in about 5 seconds.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah, if you're taking reasonable cuts with a bagger, it's just there's no way. I'm sorry.
It's like watching paint dry.
some people are into it.
Yeah,
Watching the baggers or drying paint?
Yes.
Some people are into like smelling, hearing paint dry. Yeah. Am I streaming tomorrow? I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, I'm streaming tomorrow.
Betting on even over here.
Yeah, no kidding. Hey, Velcro, question for you. Can you bring that bucket load over here and scrape this down a bit for me? The bucket wheel's kind of going a bit uneven.
How's it going uneven? Aren't you keeping it even? Or is it because the... Not sure. Kind of interested to see what you're talking about, actually. I'm gonna look. Curious.
Yeah, it was probably because I kind of was going down a bit, and I'm just at that point where if I keep going, it's going to become progressive and...
Progress is going pretty good. Matter of fact, I need to drop a safe.
What?
Yeah.
So
if you hop in the bagger, you can kind of... If you try to move forward, you'll see that it'll start to lean heavier to one side than the other.
What's the grade at? This was the question.
Grade might be off on one side.
Because it was because where you're sitting now needs to be taken down?
Possibly.
Is that the problem? Let's see. Let me
I
look
think so.
down.
Microphone's
Ooh,
got the
yeah.
mega hiss.
The looks like the grade is going downhill.
I mean, there's grade,
Look, dog face, I do, man.
which is about where he's at. So he's sloped up. He hasn't. The only thing that's going on, Thomas, is you're just you're setting grade and you're swinging instead of dropping grades. You should have been dropping your grade and keeping it on grade, like back here as you push forward. And you were just swinging with the grade.
So all that was cut out beside what you were cutting out, that I cut out with the front end loader, you should have peeled the top of that off too as you was coming through here.
Yeah.
Okay, good enough.
You follow what I'm saying? So
I
let me
do.
okay.
Going pretty good,
cool.
Amy.
Yeah.
It's all good. It's not a big deal.
Yeah. No, it's not a big deal. The easiest way to fix this is actually to...
Yeah, there's been a glitch with that. Grid screen blast.
Probably come back here and just start chewing his way through it.
Yeah, I would come back here and as it went up quite a bit. I would kind of start back here to make sure you have enough sweep in front of you. So once you drop back down on grade, but you won't be at an off an angle. And then basically just come over here, set your grade to 3,500, and make sure you take full sweeps across, and stay at 3,500 as you sweep across. It's probably the easiest way to kind of correct yourself a little bit. Does that make sense?
It does.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, I think as long as we have, overburden to move, there's, having a bagger or two running here and there as we need them.
Yeah.
Not a bad thing.
Well, they're great for taking out uneven ground. That's for sure.
A couple people can move quite a bit of dirt. Three people, a group of 3 people can move a fair amount of dirt with it.
Yeah,
over
especially if we have
time.
people just waiting to do things. Yeah.
That was nice dance, Grumpy.
I don't know why I'm floating off to the other side like that. Oh, it's not having an aggressive enough cut. There we go.
Okay, last one and I'm full.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna have to tear this edge down right here for you and leave you some of this, I guess.
You're good. I'll clean it up.
Do a little bit of blade steering there, boys.
Trying to take some of this other angle off so you got more to work.
Yep. Yeah, it'll take us a few minutes, but we'll get back to it.
Hold summer.
Yeah. Dozer simulator. Let's get it. You know you love it. Don't lie. You know you love it. Don't lie.
Yeah, you're not sitting level, Thomas.
He's not gonna sit level. He has to cut his way through and keep an eye on the grade as he cuts past it. So he'll constantly keep having to push his bucket down as he takes the sweep across.
I'm sliding.
I can't do much more damage in that back corner there.
There's a whole lot more green last time I was on this map.
Right.
We're going another hour or so.
Yeah.
Take Damon can come in. Here's David.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hello.
It's been a fun afternoon.
Oh yeah?
I had to go play Car Mechanic Simulator in real life.
Oh.
A little bit of mess there.
Coming in.
Aw.
Alright, I'm full.
Plus likes. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. 52 likes over on the vert as well. Nice. Bunch of people over there watching on Twitch today too. Yeah, I got a minute because I can't do anything right now because we got a player joining. So, the original pit over here. It's the first one we took down with like small horsepower, like small equipment. We had we pretty much always had to drive all of our equipment all the way up to one stationary wash plant. This is the new one that we just built, the big giant mega cell wash plant. So, everyone keeps bugging us to build a big giant wash plant, so we build a kind of a small one. But we have a dump location down there. As you can see, it comes up the belts. Coal gets sorted off first, and it drops into this big giant hopper, and it gets distributed and washed. Bins it needs to go into. We have a bunch of coal plow here. And then there's this pit. And then this pit over here is about 220 meters deep. Let's see, let me get down to the bottom here. Oh, it's deep down there. Done all this without using big giant conveyor belts or anything like that. So everything has been hauled to get from all the way at the bottom there, all the way to our wash plant that was up here, then all the way back down. There's also a little tunnel that connects to a certain stage down here. That round trip takes around 12 minutes. So every haul truck was 12 minutes there and back to finish all that. So we hit the bottom of the pit. It's about as deep as we could go because, well, it's just the work area is just too small to get the equipment in and out. So we said, you know what? Fill it in with water at the bottom. Just like we did that one. And we went in for the expansion. Expansion is, the idea is we're now adding on a whole nother one of them over here, expanding to the original pit on the map, and we're going to merge this area. So we're going to come in here and mine these down as we go back this way. And then we're going to be able to go down even deeper because this area is going to cut through like this. I'm building a road up here like this coming down. We have to have a way to get into the pit. Right? So we're cutting through right here. And we're leveling out all this uneven terrain through here so that way we can mine it in benches. So right now we're just trying to take off because there was like 5 to 6 elevation changes. And now we're down to, let's see, 1, 2, 3. We're down to 3 now. So we've cut the elevation changes down dramatically. And then we'll just be down to working on just single benches at a time and moving through. Pick up. No problem.
This is actually a nice bench height.
Was there ore in the pits? Yes, we pulled out about $7 billion worth of material.
I'm full, Thomas.
Here you go. Thank you, Ron.
Yeah.
Got too close to the wall ago.
No, go ahead and get under Grumpy first. Excavators always take priority.
I'm in.
I'll start straightening this cut up a little bit. It'll take a few minutes.
Just keep pointing the other way so you're not lifting over us. Actually.
Yeah, if you can next time around, it'd be good.
Yeah, I'll back in.
to start practicing them a second quicker.
I'm
One more
actually
scoop
going
might be full.
hill, so I should be by the time I get here. Yo, what happened to the other pits? We finished them. Now we're opening up a new one. We're gonna merge the big giant. We're gonna merge the big. Eventually, we're gonna merge them all. It's gonna be one super pit.
The Omega Ultra Pit.
Our mine site is now called As Deep as Your Mom Mines. Yes, the new name of the mine.
Ron, if we can start backing into Grumpy so he doesn't have flipped over us, that'd be ideal for him.
Yeah. Once you come in on the side of the bench, but the other direction, 180. If you would.
One more. All right.
Don't you just move that back here all the way? I think I do. Try and be a moment. Alright, that'll make life easier for us. That's my pocket bagger anyway.
Got that pocket bagger?
Yeah.
How's that? You want me closer or is that good?
You can pull forward a little bit actually, so I can cut the front end edge. That's good.
You need a third truck, Grumpy?
Wouldn't hurt.
injections.
I mean, once we get a little more bench line, I think it'll be more important.
Last scoop, Grumpy, then I'll be full.
Split, do you want any ounce of this dugout or?
Yeah, see the highs right there? So...
Like where I was just standing on this ramp over here?
Yeah, that's all gotta go. Right, so... And then I can... Once you can pull some of the bulk out. That way... reason why I was cutting this in first is that way you guys know it's gotta go now. Right, so you can see... the angle of the ramp, right?
Cool.
I still have to do the uppers, but... That's where we're at right now, so I gotta kind of bring this...
Well, I was going to help Grumpy, but Damien decided to do the monster truck thing off the edge of that lip there with that big truck.
That's fine.
I didn't do too much of a monster truck.
I don't think you're supposed to do that with that. It's warranty void.
What they don't know won't hurt them.
Well, it looks like we have a new loader operator. Okay.
I told him to jump in it.
That's fine. No, I was just saying, we have to say you could run truck, you could help run truck for him.
Alright, I'm full.
Whoa! What happened there?
Nice kickflip.
Yay! Man, you got some air with that, Damien.
I don't know.
And landed on all four?
Wi-Fi internet for the win.
Hope they get that Wi-Fi internet.
All I can say is that should not have happened. At least I was not loaded with anything.
True.
You jump out and back in.
I jumped out of it, but then I was out of it for a little bit, and then I got back in it.
Yeah, so you jumped out and got in.
Yeah, I'll go down. And then I'm gonna log.
Alright.
Scraping. Scrape.
Yeah, I got a little bit of a desync issue.
Yeah, it
I saw-
desyncs up a little bit and then...
Because I saw Grumpy just run through a nice little dirt mound here sticking out. Because when I got in this truck, supposedly there was dirt, but I emptied it first.
Excuse me.
Go forward, Damien, please.
I can go up here to this one.
Excuse me.
Okay, you call.
Damn it. Better not be getting sick.
You're not allowed to get sick.
Damn it. Beat myself.
Okay, guys. See you guys later.
Thanks, man.
Alright, I'm full.
Okay.
Ooh, sliding off that lip right there. Right though. Yeah, I need to take off the upper.
One more scoop.
Try to get too aggressive here. How was my Sunday? It was good, man. Took Opie out to go see a movie. We watched Roof Man. And then we went. Yeah, it was pretty good. It was a good movie. Pretty chill, pretty funny.
You don't want to backload, Prankster?
What was that?
You don't want to backload? It's easier.
Yeah, it's just where it was parked.
And then we went out to, I wanted to go hit the pool and the sauna up a little bit to kind of get some mental relaxation going on. But, went and did that. And then we went out, well, first, right after the movie, we went out for coffee. Well, Dobby did anyway, so I didn't want anything. But, then we went to the pool and hot tub and stuff like that and just kind of relaxed a little bit. And then we came home and kind of kicked it for a little bit and there's a few different size of dozers.
What later are we going to Split?
What's that?
What later you want to go?
Probably in a little, probably just do a little bit more if we can. And I'm gonna call it. You getting tired?
Well, it's getting later, but
yeah,
people still coming in. I don't know if we want to take another person.
No, I don't think we should take more people right now, guys. Because Dopey's not feeling too well right now, guys, so I should probably take care of her and stuff. And
well, it's getting later too.
Yeah.
And as it happens, your 20 minutes is up.
Yup. Dopey. Way too many jiggle physics in the pool. Yeah, I saw a pair of man titties that was just like priceless. The jiggle in those was like, I don't know, whatever he does to get his moves like that and that pristine bounciness. But, dude, he was putting most of those girls to shame. Those jiggle physics. Damn! He had some man hooters. I just have like flappy man moves. This guy had some straight up perky boobs. I don't know what was going on, but I told Dopey, I was like, look what happens when they come out of the water. It's like majestic. And she's like, I can't unsee it. The jiggle physics are real. I wasn't making fun of him. It was more I was impressed. Like, impressive. Dude, you was checking them out? It was hard to not look. You know, it's like, as a dude, when you see boobs out the side of your eye, you just look, right? And then you see what you're like, wait, yeah, never mind. Hell. This was like a 1 glance, 2 glance, 3 glance. Okay, why am I staring now all of a sudden? Because you're just like, you know, like a deer in the headlights, you know? If it was like a deer in a moob light, you know? Pretty interesting. Oh, Lord. Huh. Dobby's getting mad at me. And they were more perky too, Dobby. He had you beaten every way. Damn.
That was a little sketchy there for a second.
Yeah, he done that was a nice save.
I had to tell Dobby, I was like, look. Majestic. They do travel in herds.
I've almost dumped the excavator many times. I've learned.
I said, kind of like a Baywatch, Pamela Anderson kind of thing.
Yep, slow-mo. Doves are flying around. If my wife got disrespected out of that, then I'd be more disrespected in her sense of humor. Just saying. Dopey is like, okay, this is the type of person Dopey. In public, she is the great Canadian moose knuckle hunter. Every time she sees a fat moose knuckle, she's like, holy! And I'm like, God damn it. It's so hard to take Dopey in public. It really is.
This coming from the autistic guy.
Yeah, and I'm autistic, dude. I sniffed an old lady because I liked her perfume. And, yeah.
Old Thomas.
Yeah. Yeah.
Free Willy!
Now we know why that actually happened, Grumpy. It's because I was having diabetic issues with my blood sugar and I was probably hallucinating, sniffing old ladies at Walmart.
Oh, balloon.
How did we get here to that topic?
That was wishful thinking. No.
Because it's actually a real thing that happened. That's how we got to this topic.
Yes. If you're playing with a man, he's sniffed old ladies for perfume. But
Yes.
he smelled like a stripper.
Listen, I've been trying to find that perfume that smells like bubblegum and candies, you know? And the only thing I can relate it to is stripper perfume. Right? Not the like imitation knockoff stuff, okay? Not the garbage. There's a certain brand that just it hits your nose a certain way and you're like, okay, I know that smell. It smells like a strip club. In a good way, not a bad way. You know, like the new gross. Just being honest, it is what it is, boys.
Are you saying that you called an old lady a stripper?
Yes,
Pretty
actually. Yes. Yes. It was in Walmart, Uptown Center, dude. I got kicked out that day.
Did she say, yeah, have you seen me?
No, I thought it was like, I walked up and like, it was like, this old lady had it going on in every which way possible, you know? And I'm just thankful it wasn't a dude, you know? At least it was an old lady, at least. But that old lady was stacked and packed, you know what I mean? Like, damn. And what the hell? You're digging too much now on that loader. On this ramp here. Yeah. Yeah, blame the health issues, lol, yes. Yeah, just don't dig any deeper there. But, yeah. It smelled good, so I walked up and I said, where did you buy that stripper perfume? In a short, pretty much. She turned around. Her face looked like the Crypt Keeper. I went, ah! Yeah, it was, yeah. We'll just keep the story short. That's pretty much what happened.
That's
Your
why
next
I'm
words
going
were
public.
security.
That's, yeah, pretty much.
So if I go to Walmart, there's going to be a photo of you at the door. Don't let this man in.
No, I'm not banned.
You just have to leave for the day.
Yeah. I wasn't like banned from Walmart.
Get in this truck. I do not guarantee anything.
Maybe you should stay in it.
Yeah.
We did not explode. Huh. The finish can't load though.
Half day ban. Yeah.
Sir, I'm sorry to say it, but you're in a 30-minute timeout.
Yeah, some days I'm like way less autistic in public. And then other days it's just like full on I need to not be in public, you know?
It's your autism day.
I have quite a few conditions. It's just what, you know, let's leave it at that.
It's how you handle them that's what makes them good.
It depends on how like my brain's been like overloaded or not, like work and streaming. But some days it's just like I'm in a fog and I'm just there to kind of like hang out with Dopey, but my brain's like really not on, you know? And make sure you don't take any more than that, dude. That's a little too much. I gotta now make up for that missing material there. I don't know how, yeah, make sure you're not cutting too hard into the ramp.
I was just trying to match through the side.
Just dipping a little low because I'm not done grading anyway, so I just need a little bit more material at the end.
Gotcha. Okay, leave. I thought you were just trying to match it to the side.
No. Yeah, I'm still just trying to get the correct grade down anyway, so. Bumpy. It's bumpy. Don't dirt submarine. No, don't do it.
Dive!
I'm gonna let you roll there real quick, Osman. I get it. Yeah, no, I mean, Dopey's gotten her payback in different ways. She let a crackhead sniff me on a bus. Yeah. When your life lets a stranger sniff you while you're asleep on a bus.
Did you make any money off of it?
No. Like, she didn't give me a warning or anything, dude. She did, like, no nudge to try to wake me up. Like, hey, that guy over there sniffing you. Like, legit, like, sniffing me up, like, you know?
That tree is very solid.
See, look, you got yourself sniffed on the bus. No. Your wife, your homie, whatever you want to call it, you don't let them get sniffed. Okay, you kind of like, you know, kick him in the knee or do the, you'll just let it happen.
Just a sniff. Come on, you didn't get hurt or anything.
Bro, he was trying to sniff my soul out, okay? When I woke up and he was in there. He was like full on, he kind of looked like Flea from Red Hot Chili Peppers. A little bit too. Crossed with maybe a little bit more Schmeagol, you know?
Oh, sounds like you're being a little over dramatic.
And my essence is precious, apparently. So, over dramatic? What the hell? No, you get sniffed by some dude on a bus. Like, no, man. You don't want to wake up to some dude huffing you like he's trying to, like, get it high off of your fumes or your smell.
You must have had that stripper smell.
Did.
It really wouldn't bother me much.
Because you need it, is what it is. Is what you're saying. right here like this. I am just leaning to that side real bad. Woo!
Well, she's got a nice crown in the middle, you know, so the water will run off.
I know, right? What I was saying. She's leaning to that side.
It's important to have that crown.
I think an axe works on this tree. Nope. Axe don't work.
On the magic tree.
Yeah. Is there a tree here for you, Split, or is it just desync?
Just desync. What's up, Dean? What's up, Cool Forks? I swear every time I look at your name, dude, I think it says Cool Farts.
It'd be the craziest thing you called somebody.
Hey, I said Scooter's name properly.
Yeah. So doesn't negate the fact you called him a cooter.
Listen, one day you guys will forgive me for that, right?
That's not
Hey.
forgiving. I just want to make fun of you. So good things to get to make fun of you for, and Peter's one of them.
It's with you for life.
Well, Thomas.
How's that?
It's with you for life.
You want me to bring this hole up?
Yeah. Well, I gotta kind of scrape down to the side here a little bit. It's a little off still. There's a hump right here, and then there's...
Yeah, I can bring it up a bit now.
Yeah, I hit that a little bit with the thing, and then I gotta kind of scrape right here as it is. Aggressive on the blade. Yeah, we started this mine with the low. Oh. We started this with a like a horsepower challenge, and then we actually stopped playing on it about 6 months ago because we couldn't progress anymore because the map wouldn't let us. So I'm just gonna dirt submarine this right here. Ah. Yeah, that needs to be slapped down.
Clap, slap, slap, clap, clap, clap.
Ah!
How
Oh,
many
look what
biddies
happened.
Are you in for today? Maybe.
1, 2 Nosses, the Excedrin, 3 Advil.
And dude,
I
are
just
you
go
trying
get
to
a
like, you trying to roofie yourself or something, dude? I worry about you, Damien, sometimes. Yeah, I might need a little bit of loving.
This morning I was competing with fasting and a little bit of sinuses.
Go.
Are you going down to where the grade is now?
Yeah. For tonight. And then that way I know, like, we're roughly in the money for the main part of this ramp up here for now. This won't get all finished today, so. One stage at a time.
I do wish I would have spaced out the NOS energy drinks a little bit more.
Yeah, dude, that's kind of crazy, bro. That's a lot. You trying to knock out like a lion or something? Little bennies. Why are you doing both at the same time, dude?
No, I didn't. It was just
You know that's what almost took Lil Wayne out, right?
No. Didn't know that.
Too much of that caffeine and Benadryl.
Let's see, I had 2 regular cans of NOS except my tall twist one, which was probably half a can too much with 2 regulars. So I definitely felt the caffeine kicking in at times.
When's the next update? No clue. If I did know, I couldn't say anything, so you're gonna have to go ask the developers that.
Whenever you see a download update,
We did just get the new baggers to beta, so we are unsure when those are even gonna hit live, so.
I mean, it usually goes live within a couple months, yeah.
Depends on how. Depends on the problems, yeah.
yeah, if everyone's testing the game out, they're playing beta and reporting all the bugs, and that's what gets it done faster. That they can start working on them. Although split. How do you do when you have to fast for blood work?
I'll just do it. Cross my fingers and hope to not die. No, I don't have to worry about it too much because I'm not like, I don't have to worry about, my blood sugar doesn't really drop low. I can't take my insulin anyways, so, right, like, so I have to wait, so it's not gonna, my blood sugar runs a little high anyways, right? So I don't have to worry about it dropping too low. So I just fast. No big deal.
I find that anytime I do fasting, as soon as I'm done with my blood work, I gotta get food in me quick.
Yeah, I'd have to too, because I have to take my meds and my insulin and stuff, right? So. What do I think about the new, like the bucket wheels? I think they're pretty cool. They have a good spot in the game. I think they're more amazing for single players.
I think the buckets are just wow.
We've had fun using them. We've been using them in this new cut to help us strip a lot of new ground out of here. A lot of overburden layers and stuff. Will we continue to use them as we progress further down into the pit? Probably not, but I have a couple plans coming up for some stuff here on this save, so.
Record 20 minutes if you would, please.
Now, a lot of people don't want us to use them too much because they're a little boring to watch. So they like us when we're running as a crew and using the haul trucks and the excavators and stuff like that, right? So, but they're really new, and I want to be able to play with them and you know, show them off and talk about them and things like that, right? So.
Full promise.
Send it.
You're going to continue to push that road down to the lower level?
Yeah. Not right now, so I don't know why I just pushed that, so. But I'm going to be keeping roughly this same grade going all the way down there, so. Yeah. I think I just put a couple lines in over here and see how everybody else is doing here. Max money limit, something like what was it, 2 billion something. I remember we hit it in the, yeah,
3 million, something, whatever it is.
Yeah, we hit it on this save. We maxed out the company, and I had to delete all the money in the company because we couldn't put any more money in.
Like a long in or a double in or something like that. I forget what it is.
How much longer tonight? Not too much longer. I'm getting kind of hungry, so all I had today was like a protein shake and couple hard-boiled eggs. I'm sure Dopey's getting kind of too, so. It actually makes it a lot harder, guys, since you guys keep rolling my lines. And you're smoothing my lines out, so it makes it hard for me to keep the edge the way I need it. Makes it more difficult when I come in to do the next cut to keep my line right.
Alright, we'll smooth up that.
Oh, nice chunk out of this Velcro.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, taking a dent out of it. Good job.
Give me at the back end, Ron. Make it inconvenient for Velcro. I can get you that. Hold on. So, gonna work for a minute.
Senior squeaky tracks. Y'all, I finally enabled rebar on my computer. The hell?
Hmm?
Is I'm Sorrow Films. Y'all, I finally just installed rebar.
Will
Yeah,
you turn it into an ironworks?
No, it has to do with how memory and stuff's accessed on your computer and whatnot.
Oh no, Ron down. Ron down.
Yep. I have this thing.
Rip.
Oh, hopefully it wasn't full. If it was, though.
Ron bites the dust. Clean up on an aisle.
Oh,
Ron.
Oh no. Hope we didn't all dump out. Hopefully some of you were able to pick up.
Hey, Ron, he needed that over on the other side of the cup.
Yeah, what the hell?
Is it just me, or are there 3 little floating bits just by Fragster?
Could be just you, but I'm not sure. Haven't looked yet.
Could be foliage. Could be other things. Little mushrooms.
No, they're dirt balls.
What happened?
Could be desync.
Chunks of voxels.
Or they could just exist. It's hard to say.
You got a shovel? Snag them.
Who are the 2 people that dislike the stream? I don't know.
If someone else wants to take care of this bag I need to take a break.
Probably somebody I offended. Okay.
Don't worry about it. We're about to wrap up anyway, I promise. So.
Alright, I'll just leave it there and I'll head off to the watchtower to log out.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much done with this line too, so.
I'm just pushing to push. I don't even know. I think I probably should wrap it up here.
Yeah, and plus we're past to the 20-minute save point. Personally, I would say we want to try to get at least another 60k before we quit.
Pulling that 13 million. 14.
Exactly.
Earning 15, huh?
Oh.
Youngin.
I got a
It's a while
ball. You
ago.
can finish it all. I got another one here. Need that other truck up there emptied too, so I didn't forgot about.
Come on, Dozer. Make me read.
I did put the nice tires on that for you, Velcro. I don't know if you noticed or not.
Oh yeah.
Hand over hand out special stuff now all of a sudden? Special favors? You got them
I just
Gucci
put them on there
tires?
because I like those tires. Because I like those tires on the floaters.
Boo.
I just think they look better.
Butter up.
Alright. Alright. Let's start getting the trucks emptied up, guys. Make sure everything's emptied. I'm not sure why Damien brought a truck from up there down here when there's 5 trucks sitting over there.
I don't think Damien knows what day it is.
I don't think so.
Y'all have a good evening. I'm out.
Take it easy, Thomas.
Yeah.
Friday.
And I should be on around 4:35 Eastern.
Cool.
And that's in the afternoon.
I just took the first truck I saw when I spawned in.
It's so big. I was like poking at you a little bit.
This is very time consuming. I would dislike pushing this much in a game. Yeah, so see, the dozer should delete more material, right?
I think
right,
so.
Tyler?
That's what he's saying.
I don't think it deletes enough, man. It needs to slice through it like dirt submarine all the time.
Completely agree.
What time is it right now? It's just turning 6:30.
Ron hopped in it right when you were doing it.
Ron, you need to stop hopping in trucks when there's loaders over there.
Finally got the biggest rock truck.
Yep.
Yeah, they definitely changed something like that because he didn't have that much trouble with even with people jumping in as much. It's gotten worse.
Yeah, it's not back to throwing the extra or the loader plumb across the map days, but I mean it's worse.
Yeah.
I mean, so many people want the baggers to run like 5 times faster and things like that. I mean, maybe they want more of an arcade feel. Maybe it's just the realism players complaining. I mean, I've always felt like I don't care if this thing deletes material, but I wouldn't say I would advocate to get it changed, but it seems like people want arcade more than realism. I don't know, I'm confused. Currently the bagger, big boy. They just raised the price of it, right? Yeah. Snuck it in there and didn't tell anybody. Sneaky, sneaky devs.
They got the really big one. I think it should be like 50 or 100 million.
At level 70?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they have to cost something, but I also don't want people to not feel like they could ever get to them. So it's a balance. Yeah.
Apparently, from the word around town is that the majority of the community wants the bagger to be way faster. That's the word around town. So,
yeah,
that's what people been saying.
And you're the one who got it nerfed because it was faster until you got it nerfed.
Yeah, I was the one. Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you expect? A bagger on nitrous oxide?
Apparently that's what these people
NOS.
want.
They supposedly they know people who test, and that was you got it.
Yeah. Apparently they know people that test. Yeah. This is another one of the stories, apparently. They know people that test, and my videos, I have sped them up.
Too. A lot of them don't do anything.
True. A lot of people test but don't do anything.
They can get over it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying too. The rotational speed, I think, would be no, and not digging. Yeah, I mean the only thing I suggested was the bagger shouldn't be able to be operated while it's you shouldn't be able to move while it's running and cutting. And that was, I mean, Christian said it right as I said it too. So
yeah,
we literally said it damn near at the same time. Like, yeah, this thing should not move. It's causing a lot of problems while it's cutting. But nope, the baggers have always run the same speed, even when I first got my hands on them weeks ago. A week or two ago? What it was? A week ago? Week and a half ago? 2 weeks now?
All right.
I think the community is going to dictate the game like it always has, and I feel like I feel like the complainers are mainly like sandbox arcade players. And I think they might have been getting listened to a little bit more than the majority, but that's just my outlook on it, right? From what I've seen, because it seems like we're going away from reality and way more towards sandboxy arcade. with a lot of things. And the biggest complainers, the biggest advocates for the game are the ones that are on Discord crying about it and screaming about it and calling people names and things like that. And on the Steam forums.
They're just the loudest ones.
They're just they're just the loudest ones. Yeah, exactly. While everybody else that's like sound mind and chill, we just like talk about it on the stream and have an understanding that you know, things will happen when they're ready, and there's no point in freaking out about it constantly.
Quite frankly, I think all devs should get rid of their Discords.
Yeah, I agree.
We're not beyond them. No, not beyond them. Just have a community manager that deals with it.
Yep. Like I am always for whatever the community wants as a whole, right? That's what I'm for. Said it about 1 billion times. Right, so I'm not gonna sit and like argue with people about like whether or not it's right or wrong anymore. I'll give my opinion, and people can choose to like it or not like it. Just like if someone gives me their opinion, I can choose to like it or not, or talk about it or discuss it. But I don't care to fight for the game anymore the way I would maybe have done maybe the first year. It doesn't get you anywhere other than a whole bunch of angry hate watchers that think you ruined the game because, you know, something got changed. You know?
All the trucks are empty.
Yeah, pretty much. I have a lot of brilliant ideas on this game that would just be great. You know, but Christian can't even admit the stuff because people freak out. Oh, wait, that idea came from Split? Oh my gosh. And world is ending. Considering I've worked with development teams in this genre for the better part of 8 years, and you know, like he can't even admit it because people will just freak out like little children.
And that's what's pathetic.
And
just because it gets judged by one person.
The saddest
you don't
thing
like.
is my suggestions are never based upon what I want. It's talking to you guys through all my streams, right? So. And we compile that stuff together and what will actually work and won't work and what can be adapted into a video game. Because it is a game after all, and then I put that information forward, but I stopped doing that actually. Now this last year I stopped. I just got tired of the people, you know? I just got tired of it. Got tired of the crybabies coming in my stream, constantly trying to argue with me and, you know?
Yeah,
telling Christian and the devs to remove me from the dev team, or not dev team, but from like the community, right? Like, oh, remove him from the test, remove him from testing, remove him from, don't delete him from the community. Like, oh my gosh, like get over it. Yeah, I kind of came to a head today. I just got tired of people's bullshit. People spamming me like you're getting deleted from my Discord and from. I'll ignore you everywhere, pretty much. I'm done with it. Tried to be nice. I tried to give people the hint, like when I came back after being gone for 5 months, and like I tried to be a little bit more like. But no, nope. You come out with me with garbage, you're getting banned. Done with it. I'm so tired. I'm not your whipping post because you're upset about the devs because they don't change something that you don't like. So, get banned, nerd. Don't care. Hit the dislike button and move along, you know? Hey, MX, we don't understand either. But unfortunately, that's the world we live in. I mean, so many people are gunning for what I do, is what it is. Most of it stems from that. They want to replace me because they think that Christian's gonna, or if they get me gone, that Christian's gonna work with them and they're going to
You know, they
benefit the
complain.
game better than I would. But yet
No, they don't care about the game at all.
They don't care about the game at
It's
all.
true.
They think that working with Christian like I do is going to make them have what I have and what I've earned over 8 years. It's not. Christian said flat out, the last time that one podcast that we did, if I wasn't doing with Split, I wouldn't do it at all because Split does all the work for me. All I have to do is show up and hang out with his fans. Most of the people that watch these things are all watching Split, not me. Like, he said it flat out. Like, so I'm not going to do it if it's not with Split. And, you know, people got offended by that. It is what it is. I mean, I put the work in. I put the hours in. Right? Like, I try to stay as neutral as I possibly can for everybody's wants and needs, but I just, like I said, I've had it. I'm tired of people treating me like I'm some sack of shit for it, you know? And it's like, no.
Alright, wash plates are ready to down tonight.
Yeah, if they don't like the game, stop complaining and causing drama. Just go play another game, right? Like, or figure out how to get your idea across in a better way that's more interesting to the developers to potentially change it, right? Don't complain to somebody that can't do anything about it for you, right? Like,
Well, they tend to think that you're a magic conduit to getting things changed in the game. And
no,
it's just not true at all.
far from the truth.
Honestly, anymore, I think it's more likely that an idea coming from you will get backburnered because it came from you.
Yes.
They don't want to have to deal with it. Stupidity.
You guys would laugh to see my conversations with Christian. Hey, Split, we're getting ready to do something based upon a bunch of ideas that you threw into the game that now fit into the game really well. I can't say what they are. You know what my response to him was? Don't ever say it was from me. I don't want any credit at all. You're just going to get a bunch of garbage backlash. Don't say anything. Like, I don't want any recognition. I don't want anything. Matter of fact, please don't take my ideas. Right? Like, not because I don't want you to use them, just because I don't want to hear it, and I don't want them to hear it on you and all that kind of stuff. So, it's the relationship that I have with the devs that's the problem. Well, yeah. I mean, it is what it is. The only relationship that we have with the devs is that I supported this game when nobody else would. Literally, and everybody knows that to be true. I've been here from the beginning, and Christian's a very loyal person, and I commend that. I've been very, very loyal to the game, speak my mind when something's wrong, but I also know when to speak my mind about when something's wrong, when it's worth it, when it's not worth it. You know, so people say I'm a brown noser or whatnot. It's just because I have a little bit more idea of what's going on and when they can fix it and why they can't fix it in certain situations, right? So, keep your name out my mouth. Yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah. I mean, he'll eventually be doing stuff, but, you know. Like, people in my community, and he's been hinting at... I mean, this is how sad it is, and this is how you know what I'm saying is true. Look at how many times he said he was going to put a special piece of equipment into the game for me, right? And has had to hold off on it, right? Because people freaked out that they would waste time doing something for me. Like, to either honor the work that I've done on the game and the thousands of hours that I put into making this game and talking to people in the community and helping people, that I'm not allowed to have that because of who I am. That's how pathetic it's gotten, right? So, like I said, today, I didn't mean to, like, bring this up or feel like I was snapping or whatever, but it's just, I'm tired of it. Like, the DMs, if you mess with me with bullshit, I'm banning you. I don't care. Like, I don't want to hear your garbage. Don't bring it to me. Like, I'll say that right now, flat out. If you bring me garbage, I'm banning you. Like, I don't care who you are or who you talk to, you're getting banned. Like, I don't want to hear that shit anymore. Period. There's no place in it. I have no time for it. Matter of fact, all you're doing is taking time away from me and doing the things that I like to do for the people that like to do this type of stuff and play the game and have fun. So all you're doing is halting things and slowing things down. So, yeah, pretty much what that is. You're getting banned if you start that BS in my DMs. Because I really do value the time that people spend sending me DMs and leaving comments and things like that. I do like to take time out of every day to read your guys' messages to me. As long as they're not like 15-page novels. Like, I can't, like, guys, that's what the suggestions are for on an MC. Like, so, you know, if we're not doing it here in chat, please don't send me novels in DMs about, like, what you guys want to see in the game. Because I can't do anything about that, like, hear me saying. You gotta send them to the developers themselves, right? You can't, right? So, but no, enough is enough. You know, like you guys know, I've had to deal with haters my whole time being a YouTuber. I've always been a controversial streamer because I just say it the way it is, and snowflakes can't handle that, and they cry about it and they make a whole bunch of excuses. That is just who I've been this whole time. But when it comes to Out of War, I've been a little bit more reserved on telling people to go fuck themselves. And lately, they can go fuck themselves. It's enough. I'm done. I'm done pandering to people to try to not upset them and hurt their feelings and things like that, right? So, sorry for the language, but that's just the way it is, right? Tired of it, you know? Enough is enough. And, yeah, they're just going to get banned. And honestly, guys, don't allow it in your communities either if you're content creators. You don't have to put up with the abuse. One person's opinion causing you stupidity or being stupid in your chats or in your discords, you don't need to put up with it. It is abuse. You don't need to take it. Just ban them, right? Like, period. And if everybody has that mentality in this community, guess what? Bye-bye. You know what I mean? Like, don't put up with it. Don't feed them. Don't feed the trolls. You don't have to, right? So it ain't worth it. Exactly. It ain't worth it. So it's okay to be constructive and stuff like that, but don't be destructive. Right? And that's what I see a lot of stuff going on. And I don't appreciate it. I know I don't. I know Grumpy doesn't. And,
Yep.
You know, I ain't looking for people's sympathy or anything like that. Or, you know, nothing, but that's just how I've been feeling lately. So, you know, instead of just imploding and going away for like a couple weeks and, you know, like I'd rather just say it outright, you know. But I do appreciate you guys. You guys know that. And it's been fun. And we'll continue to be streaming. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. Probably going to be streaming most of this week. I don't think I have anything up in my workload. I know there's a huge list of videos you guys want me to do. But in saying that, I have a sneaky feeling that Christian's going to be changing some stuff with some of the videos that I'm going to be creating. And I don't like doing work twice because I like to stream. So I'd rather just wait on some of those videos. Right? When it comes to like the production system and things like that, because he already said that they have the models for those things on the thing. So I don't want to do those videos twice, right? That just takes away time from me streaming, right? So let's just pump the brakes on some of those tutorials. I know a lot of you guys have been waiting, but let's pump the brakes on those for a little bit so I can have some fun just streaming and hanging out and digging this damn gigantic freaking hole that we've been digging here. So
if you have questions, you help us out, ask in Discord.
Yeah.
Somebody will help you. Me or Split or some of the people that knows what's going on. They'll help you.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that play this game in the Discord and stuff like that, right? You know, try and keep it as friendly as you guys possibly can. When it comes to the dev, just be mindful that they are a small team, right? And it doesn't give them an excuse, but, you know, keep in mind, they are a small team. They are learning. They're not professional development team, right? They're not like a big crazy people that have been doing one certain thing in the video game industry for years, right? So keep that in mind, right? Like, give them a little time, and you know, after a while, and still not getting any progress, then say something. But just remember, chill out. Just chill out. Just hang out. And I mean, if worse comes to worse, and we can't dig a hole in the game, I guess then that's when it's time we pull the pitchforks out. Because after all, I think a lot of us bought this game because we want to dig a hole, right? Right now, we can still dig a hole. We've been able to dig a hole better than ever. I think that's the main thing to remember. We've still been able to dig a hole, and it's better than ever. Right? So, like, don't see the need for all of this. It's just stupid and a waste of time. All right, so You guys have a great night. Thank you, everybody, for coming to play with us. We'll be starting our normal time tomorrow. And thank you guys very much for all the super chats and gifteds and stuff like that today. And just remember,
Not everybody.
peace and love, and whatever happens on stream stays on stream.
Thanks for playing.
Later,
Yeah.
everybody.
Other than that,
Yeah.
leave. Get out of here. We don't need to smell your whatever you're selling. We don't want it.
Go away.
Yeah, get out of here.
I'll take over for Dopey. Go away.
Go somewhere else. Yeah, get out of here. Yeah. All right, how do I end my stream? Forget. Button here.
Really? Alt F4?
Button. Supposed to press. Where is it? Oh, that's where it is.